Good morning, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Mary Sky Read Elite's video blog. I'm Mary Sky. How goes it, everyone? Hope you all are doing better than me. Trying to find my phone. Oh, I know where I put it. It's right here. So, anyways, I need to check the webcam. I think there's a little kid outside my window. Oh. So, anyways, got some coffee brewing. So, went to the farmer's market this morning. They didn't have any, and I repeat this, any meat. So, we picked up some other stuff. Crying out loud. It's one of those mornings, there we go, I'll fix it. So anyways, I wanted to share that with you all, we're all doing great this morning. Had to order a book last night for Chloe. She wants to know how to fly fish, so I was like, okie dokie. So we got to get the fly tying tool and some other stuff, and so I figured this morning, we talked about the second stimulus over coffee. I didn't get enough sleep, so I will do a few spreadsheets. Then I will wholeheartedly take a short snooze because I am wholeheartedly tired. So when that happens, because I deserve a nap, because of what's going on, So anyways, I figured it would be interesting, So there are 12 spreadsheets. I'll do what I can, and then I will relax the night away. And yeah. So how's everyone's Saturday going? So like I said, I had a busy day today, So I was like very, very tired, So, but anyways, I went over to the farmer's market this morning. I had a bath this morning. The what do you call it? The brush that I use is really good, thanks to Pee Wee. The little guy there is eating some hay. Oh yeah, I was gonna check on an order too. So I'm checking my my orders real quick, find out where it's at. So, all right. So it will be delivered in Saturday. Sounds good to me. So, anyways, let me move the fan real quick so we don't have any more problems. So, anyways, like I said, I'm doing quite well today. A little tired, but fine. That's why I'm only doing what I want to do, and then I'm going to go put a movie in. I finished Quigley Down Under. I also got to deal with, there we go, that should work. And I want to deal with other issues today, So, and my bunny here is eating a carrot. Hello, carrot boy, come here. So this little guy's got a carrot. Oh, you want to be petted, huh? Huh? Come here. Come here. Don't get all riled up. Oh. Come here. There we go. We got carrot for you. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone knows the bunny means the world to me. Hi. We also got him some radishes too. And we got strawberries coming for you on Tuesday. Oh, come here. How are you doing? Huh? You cut me today again. You cut me today again. You gotta be careful with those little paws. Look at this. Isn't he adorable? Hello, everyone. My name's Ebony Bunny. So, anyways, there you go, little guy. So, I'm doing a few spreadsheets, and I'm gonna freaking relax. Got some ice to chew up. So, I want sausages for dinner. There we go. So let's get this done. So, like I said, I want to do a few spreadsheets today. And then relax. I'm hoping I don't have to go out tomorrow, but more likely I will have to. I'll take a walk. I also might have to go out again to pay the so, but one of the topic is a second stimulus. So I've seen some mixed reviews going out there, and the only thing I can tell you is the end of the month of July is when they'll hammer out a deal. But in the meantime, everyone gets to suffer without a second stimulus. I mean, literally, there's people out there suffering to no end, and it's pretty damn sad. So, but I went to the farmer's market today, and there was a group that was Black Lives Matter. And one of the things they were taking donations for was for trans community, and these girls are talking to me about, the healthcare and stuff. And they're like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And this old guy comes up, white guy, turns around, and he literally just looks, right? He just looks. And out of his mouth, he says, I don't want to help inners, not especially inners that like to become women or men. Fuck them. We're basically trying to support when they're being harassed and well, I don't care. F them. And I just sat there going, shake my eyeballs, like, and I said, excuse me, are you well aware, sir, that the taxpayers aren't paying for it? And he says, good, we don't need to pay for taxpayers' sex changes. Fuck them all. They don't deserve anything. They expect the world to basically owe them something. We don't owe any of these inners anything. They should all be deported back to fucking Africa. And I just looked at the guy like, you are one racist piece of crap, sir. And he's like, I don't care. I mean, literally, it was like he just didn't give a shit. It was like El Rudo, And I said in the moment, my eyes were glazed at Chloe, and I looked at Chloe because I love Chloe as a person, and I looked at Chloe, and Chloe looked at me, and Chloe says, "I know," and I said, "Do you really know?" And Chloe says, "Yeah." You're thinking of Kimmy, and I said, "Kimmy doesn't deserve this crap." And this lady's like, who's Kimmy? I said, Kimmy is one of my friends and moderators on my YouTube channel. And she said, oh, is she African American? I said, yes. Well, you need to protect her. She's also trans. And and we had a great chat, about it. And I just said, with all the shit going on, and then the lady said, well, why is the government doing this, and they're like talking about that's look, taxpayers aren't paying for it, okay? They don't want to pay for it. They don't want to give a 4-year-old hormones or a 10-year-old hormones. And she's like, well, my cousin just came out and is taking estrogen. I said, well, good for your cousin. The lady looked at me like, are you bitter by it? And I go, no. And she's like, okay. I'm like, I know what I'm talking about, you know. And we had a nice chat about that, and it was just it was it was scary, because the lady's like, well, we shouldn't be she's like, we shouldn't be suppressing the trans community or people who want to be non-binaries, and I sat there, right, and out of my mouth I said, well, people that are non-binary, they might want to rethink their life if they want to be classified as female and yet they're going non-binary. And she says, do you even know what non-binary is? I said, yes, but still I believe it, and she's like, but you were born hermaphroditic, so that's a different story. Then you knew what you were. They just were saying gender doesn't matter anymore. And I'm thinking to myself, gender does matter. What the fuck? I went up $50. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This ain't the one we want. There we go. Hmm. I mean, literally, it was just scary. It's one of those days, where just like, bleh. Get some coffee soon too, I'm just a little tired, People say, "Oh, well, you're tired, yada yada yada," and I'm like, "Yeah, that's me. I'm tired. You know, I'm just tired. I'm just a tired old pup. I'm just like, bleh, you know. I'm just a tired old pup, I tell you. So, but yeah, anyways, and then after I got through the farmer's market, I got to pick out my vegetables and stuff. I got a new mask with whales on it. Then I decided to go down to the coffee shop, talk to my friend there for a few minutes, had some coffee. Finally asked, "Hey, we bought like 20 bags of coffee this month. Every time you ask everyone else if they want a free cup of coffee, and they're like, oh, never thought about it that way." I'm like, don't worry about it. And then, we bought our stuff and we left and used the restroom. And then on the way up to the bicycle shop, we had to swing by there and give them a 20. Apparently, they said something like there's some money missing or something. I don't know the whole detail. And so, you know how it is. So I was like, okay. So, anyways, it was like a bunch of, whatever. And interesting because I was just like really tired, of that on the way home. Always like, "You want to go home?" And I'm like, "Yeah," but what really was bothering me was I was kind of hungry. I mean, literally, I was like, but I gotta wait till dinner, and um, so I'm trying to do what I can. So, so when I get done, spreadsheet wise, if I have to leave, I gotta leave, and then I gotta head up to the bike shop again, So, so that's what was I was doing, So, so I figured I would, do what I can, get ready to head on to snoozer land, if there is, Chloe says, "Oh, do you want the sausage thing?" And so I was like, "No, I don't want the sausage thing," you know. And it was funny because Chloe's like, "You don't want the sausage thing?" I'm like, "No, I don't want the sausage thing." And the reason I told Chloe I didn't want the sausage thing is because, frankly, I did not want um, to gain weight. I mean, I just checked this weight, right? And it was like, um, uh, I was looking at my weight and going, "Ay, caramba," So Chloe's like, "Okay, whatever," And I was like, "Yep," you know. So, so that's what happened, So I was like, me, I was just like, And Chloe's like, awesome, awesome, So, on that, and then um, it was just the way it is, And then finally on our way home, Chloe's like, "Hey, do we need to go anywhere in the bed?" I'm going, "No." As we're walking along, this guy says, "Excuse me, ma'am, can I ask you a question?" I go, "Yeah." I'll give you an answer you might not like, sir. And he says, can I have a pinch? A dip. I said, here's a whole can. Chloe looked at me like, why are you being nice? Because the guy's down on his luck. Look at him. It's always good to help when you can. She just looked at me like, you are such a good person, Rita. And I go, look, it's not about me tooting my own horn. It's about helping people in need. And that's what it was, Hold on a second. I think I left my coffee cup in the bathroom. Give me 1 second. What? Yeah. Set. Alright, I'm back. I got my cup. As you can see, I'm a little groggy today, It's like everything I want to do, I'm just like a little tired, So I thought maybe a little coffee would wake me up. So, I'm just like, bleh, one of those days. Got up too early. Fell asleep too late, too, last night, Wow. So, President Trump fired someone for not stepping down. That's going to make the case. I think it's pretty funny, Hmm. So I got some fresh vegetables and, etc. And I thought it was all cool. And then afterward, um, it was just, awesome. So I told Chloe today, I said, no more spending. Chloe's like, all right. I'm like, we just want to, um, you know, stand around, and and relax. You know. Uh, So yeah, anyways, so there's a lot of mixed feelings going around the stimulus. Like the working class and the young class, they want the stimulus for themselves, and yet the middle class and the rich want stimulus for themselves. So it's like they want to cut out the people on government benefits like veterans, Social Security survivors, Social Security retirement, SSI, Social Security disability insurance, veterans railroad, etc. And to me, it kind of stinks, that they're trying to do that for um, the people, So that's how I see it, in my opinion. So anyways, that's what's going on. Like I said, I'm just a little tired, so I'm only doing what I want to do today because I didn't get enough sleep. I was researching camera lenses last night for Chloe. I got a couple to email and then, go from there. So, you know how that is. So, anyways, it's the way it is, I gotta see if there's any other spreadsheets. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So I only did 3 today. I got 9 to go. All right, so good there. I'll do this one and I'll probably call it a day, due to lack of sleep. Because I could use a nap, like I said. So then once I'm done, I can relax the night away with a good snoozer, And then tomorrow, hey Google, what's the weather like for tomorrow?
In Friday Harbor tomorrow, it'll be mostly sunny with a high of 64 and a low of 49.
Good. See? Good weather, I tell you. Alexa, what's the status of my gifts?
I did not find any matching items for gifts since last week.
Alexa, what's the status of my bike trailer?
A delivery for an order placed yesterday should arrive Thursday, June 25th.
Hey Google, is it raining right now?
Probably not. Right now in Friday Harbor, there's only a low chance of rain.
So, anyways, like I said, I went to what do you call it? Uh, you know, places today. You know, and it was funny. So, anyways, like I said, I'm just doing a few things, and but yeah, anyways, the elderly, I'm telling you, they're freaking really having a problem when they're freaking turning around and complaining. They're like, "Oh yeah, we need this, we need that, blah blah blah," and it's like, uh huh. So they're all complaining about they need it, and yet I was looking today, like I said, and this guy he wanted a pinch. I gave him a whole can, and he nice guy by the way, older gentleman, and he's like his eyes glazed over, like, wow, you're giving me this. I could tell he's going through a hell of a time with the pandemic. And then he was like talking about um, the trans group. He's like, oh yeah, did you see this? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, really? You saw that? And I go, yeah. And he's like, really? Wasn't that amazing? And I go, yeah. You know, I mean, it was funny because he's sitting there talking to me, right? And he was like, yeah, people are dying left and right, and they want to give sex changes to it was going on with colored people, and I'm like, look, enjoy your dip. Don't worry about what's going on. He's like, oh, okay, and I'm like, uh huh. I mean, literally, I'm getting tired of people saying, oh yeah, well, the Africans Americans don't do jack. They think they're entitled to everything. I mean, I'm getting tired of people walking up today and telling me freaking two girls like, oh, they don't deserve anything, kill the bastards, kill them all. And I'm thinking, that is not cool. And they're like, well, it's my opinion, and they're like, do you even want to know what's going on, And he's like, nope. I mean, literally, it made me sick hearing someone say, kill the bastards, kill them all. I mean, it's like, and these two girls, right? They're talking about white supremacists, Now, if you're white, you got uh, white privilege. And I turned and looked at the lady, and I said, white privilege doesn't matter. And she's like, what do you mean? You're white. And I go, yeah, but I was assaulted by law enforcement. You don't see me saying I'm entitled. I said, if you're different, they'll attack you. The lady looked at me and she says, are you serious? I said, look, I've been tased. I've had this happen to me. I've had that happen to me. And I am not a type that basically sits down on the sidelines, and yet I said you can be, you know, uh, white and still have a lot of problems. She's like, well, you don't know what you're talking about. I said, yeah, I do. You just don't want to hear it. I mean, literally, it's because you're different. They think the African Americans are different. So they sit there and say, oh, yeah, well, we had to do this, we had to do that. Really? You had to do all that. What happened to, you know, what happened, and they're just like, well, technically, I'm tired of it. I'm literally fucking tired of it, you know? I mean, I'm tired of, you know, of it. I mean, I wouldn't mind, but I'm just tired of these people basically saying, oh, well, these people need this and these people need that. No, they don't. That's the thing. I mean, look, my surgeons I talk to, they won't operate on anyone. You can be transgendered, you could be uh, genetic, you can have breast cancer, bye bye, no implants. And then I hear people say, oh, well, you know, and then I hear these trannies, well, if you're not going to get rid of my bones, I'm going to get them redone. And then they have to, then they explode or something and go flat. And they're like, oh, well, I'm trying, I got the health care for it. And then they can't get it done because health care is taken away. I mean, literally, people don't realize that implants don't last a long time. Literally. People sit there and say, oh, well, we have rights and, we're going to get them done again. Yeah, if you got a president that's willing. You know that president willing? He ain't getting it done. Excuse me for 1 second. Gotta use the bathroom. I mean, literally, it's the way it is. It's the lay of the land. Be right back. Yeah. I don't know. You know me, I don't trust you. I don't trust you. There's your answer. All right, everyone. Sorry I'm late. So, like I said, I should email the bike guy back real quick. Get that over with so I can. And then I'm going to do a number, you know. Alright, so I need to check on the status. So let's see. 1, 2. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spreadsheets. I should check my Google Calendar real quick. Frankly, there's 8 to go. And I, for one, am can't check Google Calendar real quick. I'm getting a little tired anyways, so whoops, I don't want that. Sorry, dude. It's not the one I wanted. I wanted Google Calendar, not. There we go. Let's see. All right. So now I just sit here and drink coffee and wait. Like heck, I can stay awake while I wait for something to happen. I mean, literally, it's just the way it is. So if I do 4 spreadsheets a day, I should be able to get it done in no time. So I just need to focus. But the unemployment thing is a. So, anyways, you know how it goes. Hey, Camera, what's up? Hey, Google, is the Hungry Clam open today?
Hungry Clam is open today from 8 a.m. to 5 p.m., but you might want to check with them.
Hey Google, is Vic's Drive-In open today?
Yes, Vic's Drive-In is open right now, and they close at 7 p.m., but you might want to check with them.
Hey Google, is the bait shop open today?
Yes, the bait shop is open right now, and they close at 8 p.m.
Hey
You might
Google,
want to
is
check
the
with
Blue Water open today?
Yes, Blue Water Bar and Grill is open right now, and they close at 10 p.m. But you might
So,
want to
what's
check
up,
with them.
camera?
I can't take photos yet.
It's because you don't have a bloody camera, you bloody biscuit. Chilling? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm chilling too. Bard's Tale. I like the original Bard's Tale. Beer, 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 tiddly beer, 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 tiddly beer, beer, beer. I love that song. There once was a beer, beer, tiddly beer. Uh-oh. This is new. Another stock market's gonna crash. Oh yeah, but you know how it is. Yeah, I've been wondering about this. Why is he a different guy? Oh well. You got a ghillie suit? What's a ghillie suit? So apparently, I need to check my wallet, my purse, real quick because apparently there's a problem right now when it comes to biscuit in my purse. Mop, biscuit whiskey. I actually found multiple biscuits in my purse. Biscuits? Oh, and dog treats. Look at all these dog treats. A whole handful of doggy treats, little Mr. Moppins. Moppin's the Shih Tzu, having a dog. Alright, I'll just, you blend in with, oh. Cool. Making sure there's no $50 bills on me because the guy accused Chloe of holding up a 50. I'll check my pockets though too. My mask and my leather mask. Yeah, there's no money, Oh man, whatever. Dismiss that. That swamp monster, cool. Whatever. Swamp monster sounds good to me. Hey Joe, what's up? Not yet. No, I decided I'd do 4 spreadsheets today, do some more tomorrow, and prepare slowly to make up dinner and etc. It seems I got to go out sooner or later. Chloe, are you done? Well, come out here. We have to talk. So, anyways, I figured I would come on for a bit, and eventually Chloe's going to be throwing together a salad that we bought at the farmer's market today. Little Mr. Ebony Poo Poo is but yeah, I mean, so I just checked my order. I'm supposed to have 2 pints or 3 pints coming. Apparently, they ran out of fifths. Can you believe that, Joe? The company emailed me and said because we bought this and they only sent us 1 pint, they're sending us 2 pints for the one, and then they're sending 2 more pints. That's right, for the fucking thing because they sold out because of Father's Day. So I'm like, well, this bottle will be gone tonight. And then that's the way it works, I also got this stuff to drink too if I want. XO. So I'm good for the weekend, I try not to drink, But yeah, I got ice and stuff. So I went to the farmer's market today, Joe, and they didn't have any meat available, but I was like, oh well. Oh, which reminds me, I should check out the meat shop anyways. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna go check this out real quick. So Chloe's using the bathroom, and then I gotta talk to her about something while you guys are here because you always like to see the lovely Chloe. Anyways, so I decided to do that. Yeah, I said I am gonna drink tonight, and yes, I am gonna stay here. I am staying. So, farmers market, they didn't have any any what do you call it?
What is it?
Good. So,
Where's the baked goods I bought?
what baked goods?
I didn't buy any, did I?
You mean that brown bag behind that backpack? There's some baked goods, I believe, in here, maybe.
Okay. Yeah, these are.
What are they?
Well, just some few little products. My Reese's cups are in here. See, and then we have our here. Let's share this chocolate now.
No thanks. I'm on a diet.
Wait, so
Oh, those are mine. Oh yeah, you eat them. Fuck it.
no, you eat them.
No, I don't want them.
Why don't you want them? Here, this is your.
I don't want those. Eat them.
Why? Is there a diet?
Yes, I'm dieting.
Well, a little bit of chocolate's not going to hurt you.
What was Chloe wearing? The usual, Joe. She was wearing something short and her ass cheeks were showing, but no one complained about it. No one said, "Oh look, there's a dude in the dress."
In fact, people's at farmers markets really nice and all.
Well, like I said, I don't want to eat.
Well, you should eat this.
No, I ain't gaining weight.
Okay, so what did you want to talk to me about?
You gotta double check on the money because he claims that you have the 50 and the 30. And Nathan, that's his new assistant that's brand new, he wants to either blame Nathan or we walked out with the 30 and the 50.
We didn't walk out with both. We walked out with only the 30.
I gave you the 30,
Yeah,
but
because that 30 is well folded, right?
yeah.
I put it in my purse. So when I took that folded 30 that he gave me, I looked at it. It's only $30.
Yes, I know. I told him that, but he wants us to fix it today. He's blaming his assistant for it because there's $50 that's missing. And I told him, I could use my card or not. But I said I'd have you double check.
Why are you checking Vixen Hungry Clam?
Because I was just curious if they were open.
We're not going out.
I had to go down to the bike shop to fix that mess. So I was just curious.
Are we going down again?
I have no choice. I told Seth I'd be there before 5.
Okay.
So I'd walk down there. You can stay here and do your cleaning. You don't need to basically keep pushing yourself to go out. Then nothing gets done around here.
I understand that, but I'm concerned about you.
I'm good.
Fine, Bill. We go someplace or if you get dinner somewhere, just pick me up something.
I'm not getting any food. I just want to make sure. I don't like owing anyone, and frankly, this is really bothering me. I mean, I checked my entire pockets. I've checked everything. I remember clearly. Who's the one that gave him the 50? You or me?
Me. I got the 50. I gave him $50, right? He gave me 30 and change.
Yeah, that's what I told him. He claims that he gave you the $30 and you got the 50.
It's all a mess.
Yeah, it's his new assistant.
Mm-hmm. The assistant costs us $50 or $20 actually.
Yeah.
50.
I just saw her. So she's wearing basically what I told you she's wearing.
Look, I can run up there for you. I can get there quicker. Okay?
Yeah, well, I just want. So, new thing happened, everyone. Seattle police says a violent crowd preventing them reaching 2 shooting victims, one who later died inside the city's anonymous zone. Officers responded to a 2:30 a.m. local time Saturday report of shots fired at Cal Anderson Park. Officers came to locate a shooting victim and were met by a violent crowd that prevented officers safe access to the victims. Top medics had taken 2 victims to the hospital. Officer to Harborview, where they were told a 19-year-old male died from his injury. Police said the other shooting victim, a male, remains in the hospital with life-threatening injuries. Homicide detectives responded and are conducting a thorough investigation, despite the challenges presented by the circumstances. So, these motherfucking chop police, now basically these fucking people that say no police are murdering people in the streets with cold blood. We need the fucking army, and we need the fucking army now. We need to mow them all down if they're gonna fucking allow 2 people to be dead. Monday, the police chief Carmen denied claims officers in her department were not allowed to respond to any, So it's okay to walk around, quote unquote, with weapons, and you're also allowed to use them, I guess, in this chop area. Can you believe that? I can't believe that. So it says here the White House won't let Dr. Fauci appear on CNN's town hall. That's bullshit.
That again, denying the truth. He's trying to block out any true facts.
Mm-hmm. Then, for some of you like Mark out there, it says here that the only a few states are forcing masks. Here's another one. U.S. faces an avalanche of evictions and rent protections expire. Let's read this one. So, by the end of September, over 23 million people will be facing eviction.
Wow.
Yeah.
Maybe a spike in homelessness.
Yep.
Crime will pick up even more.
Can you believe that, everyone? In my opinion, it is pretty crappy, you know. But in other news, the name Eskimo Pie is being dropped because they say it's a racist name. Really, I always thought it was a great name for an ice cream. We gotta stop forcing people to destroy statues, renaming things, and all this crap.
What are you going to do with vanilla? Turn it black again? Like it back to its natural color, black?
No, they won't do that.
Back 100 years ago, white people forced ice cream makers to make vanilla ice cream white.
Does she have a? Let's see. I just saw her. Is that what she was wearing? Does she have an IG? Authorized tranquilizer, I guess. What's an IG? I don't know what you guys are talking about, so, you know. But yeah, like I said, I'm getting little snacky time, you know. A little snacky time, you know. So.
We're going to run up there.
Whenever. You can do it now or you can do it later.
Just give him 50.
No, just give him 20 and whatever else. You can figure out. You're the one handling the money. He gave me the damn change back.
Right.
And keep your phone on so you can text.
Right.
And let me know you're going up there. I know why you're going.
Right.
You want me to end up in the Castle Schooner. Hungry Clam.
You'd go there without me.
No, I wouldn't. I'd go there with you.
You want to go with me?
No.
No, I'm just running there and back. Is Vic's open now?
You can call and see. You can go by there.
Yeah.
I want some cheese enchiladas. I don't.
I wonder how that grocery store in town reacted. There was a Black Lives Matter parade going on the street that they were on.
I don't like it. Yeah, I saw our friend today.
Did you?
I don't remember her name. You know the older lady, the grandma, you know, works in the marketplace? You know, the blue, short-haired blonde lady? She asked how you're doing. Oh, yeah, we got thrown out. She didn't know. Management's not telling him anything.
Yeah.
She's part of management.
Well, the general manager tried to tell Black Lives Matter parade not to pray in front of the store.
No, I didn't like it.
Yeah, because of racism.
Addicted to cheese? Yeah, I love cheese myself. It's like the bomb. Well, the other day, I got a story for you, camera. So the other day, just use the debit card if you have to fix it all. So the other day, I was telling Chloe because of our pandemic, camera and Joe, that I thought about ordering some cheese. Chloe's like, oh, get what you need, it's for, survival, right? So anyways, I went on to a couple places I know. Chloe's eyeballs are looking at me now. I see how you're staring daggers at me, Chloe. Wipe that shit-eating grin off your face. I can see you even with my eyes in my back of my head. See, I'm telling you. So, anyway, story goes, she told me to go ahead and order, right? I went online, I was looking for some cheese. Any cheese wheels. I can get 5-pound cheese wheels, I can get 10-pound cheese wheels. Hell, I saw one place that was selling an 80-pound cheese wheel. I was like, oh yeah, if I had the room for that, I'd be doing it, but they had like 20-pound cheese wheels and stuff. I was like, yeah, that'd be nice. But the 5-pounders fits nicely in the refrigerator with the wax seal, whereas the bigger cheese wheels are so big, Well, actually, I don't have to support the Black Lives Movement. What's this? This looks good. Look at this. Doesn't that look good? What is it?
Cinnamon roll pie.
It's a cinnamon roll pie. It's got they put on the cream cheese frosting.
That's regular sugar frosting. I thought you liked it.
So, 5 to 15 year maybe wages will be up, but how many people will be gone by then? Yeah, that's a good question. The pandemic going the way it is, camera, no one knows, So, yeah, there's this lady today, right? I gotta tell you this, Joe. There's this lady today, right? A lady turned around, Joe, and these two ladies, and they support the trans community. They think all lives matter, and they're like, we need to get rid of Donald Trump, blah blah blah. And Chloe's like yapping and yapping and yapping. I couldn't get an edge word. Finally, I said, look, the trans community has been shafted. Oh well, it's getting harder and harder to find estrogen. And the lady was very polite about her cousin, and it's like 12 years old. And I'm going, I wanted to look at Chloe, because me and Chloe, we connect in a lot of things. I just wanted at that point take a rolled up newspaper and go, bad Chloe, because Chloe's like, oh, that's great, and I'm thinking, 12-year-old on hormone blockers is great. What the fuck are you?
I know, I would support that now.
And so this girl's like sitting there, right? She's like, oh well, we need to have donations. We gotta help the black trannies out, and I'm going. Yeah, but the black trannies are trying to ram it down the throat of the government, so Don the Con took it away. That and the Hispanics. So he figures get rid of the illegals by not, the illegal Hispanics don't want sex changes. Cut them off. While he's at it, he cuts off the African American transgender, and he cuts off everyone else. So it's a win-win for him. The lady's like, well, we need to support the trans community. The blacks are getting attacked, and I'm going, and the whites aren't. Oh, well, the Hispanics are, but the whites aren't. I looked at the lady, and I was getting ready to leave. And the one lady next to me said, don't leave. You have something to say. I said, I was fucking tased by the police. I was assaulted by the police, being hermaphroditic. And you want to say the African Americans are more problematic and getting hurt more? I said the trans women in general and trans men are getting more and more assaulted. And yet you want to basically choose one type of trans person. Well, the whites are more privileged. I said, really? I was privileged? Well, you are white. I said, no. It took me fucking 20 years to fix all the corrections and errors. 20 fucking years. Those ladies like, I said, it didn't happen overnight. So technically, I mean, literally, the whole Black Lives Movement thing, I was like, look, here's a donation. Just I mean, literally, I wanted out of there. And yeah, these two girls are just like, yap, yap, yap. And then Chloe, today Chloe's like, oh, isn't it great about the support group? I was like, you can hop on your new bike and ride over there. I ain't going to fucking go.
Oh, you know what I'm saying. You're white and trans. You do still face some dangers when it comes to Mexican police officers, Hispanic officers. I had too many Hispanic police officers in the past threaten to kill me, beat me and all this.
I'm part
stuff.
British and Irish. Ah, an Irish boy, eh, Lottie? Anyways, so I will email Seth to let him know that you're coming down there for me. So basically, this lady was like, "Well, we need to help. We need to advocate so the blacks have their sex changes." And I turned and I looked at this lady, the one lady, and I says, "So I'm supposed to help advocate for these African Americans to have their sex changes, but what about the Hispanics going through hell? What about the freaking Asians going through hell? What about the fucking whites going through hell too? We're all going through hell, and yet you want to fucking single out one person." Oh, well, you could get it done faster than them. And then I finally got ready to leave, and the lady said, what is this about the doctors? So I said, look, the doctors have been cut off. Donald Trump cut everything off. And so everything is considered elective or cosmetic or experimental surgery. And they're turning around, looking at me with googly eyes going, and they're like, but you're an advocate. You should advocate for African Americans, in the trans community. I just looked at her like, one lady could read my mind. She was just like, I don't think she's interested. And I'm like, I don't give a shit. Leave me alone. I look like Mad Eye Moody from Harry Potter movies thanks to Chloe. So I was like, leave me the fuck alone. I wanted out of there. Literally. I did not want to.
Pretty soon, if you're of color, a life-saving heart transplant will be considered cosmetic.
I mean, I support the Black Lives Movement, yes, but I don't support, these fucking people turning around. I mean, look, the lady's like, we need to defund the police, and I'm going like this, right? As she said it, Chloe was like gabbing away. Fucking the sheriff with the window down, one of the sheriffs I know, great guy, looked at me, and I'm going, I don't want to defund the sheriff. As a matter of fact, I'd like to give them more money. As long as we keep automatic weapons out of their hands, I'll gladly fund the sheriff. I'll gladly pay extra for sheriff. If they want to defund the sheriff, they should just say, well, we're not paying our taxes to pay for the sheriff. And people that do have taxes, like the housing taxes and stuff, to help pay for the sheriff, let these people be protected, and everyone else basically doesn't want it. But they don't want to look, just like I said, two people, one was murdered and one's attempted murder. And the gun, because the police got delayed, the person that used the gun probably used it unregistered, which means he got away with basically hurting some people in the Seattle area, which means it's not safe in that area. I got a 3M mask. Hell, I got a couple cool masks. I got a new mask. Hey, these are tiny, man. Look at these. Never seen baby zucchinis before. Look at these baby zucchinis. Yeah. You know what zucchini's good for? Dicing it up, putting it on a salad, Chloe. They're like cucumbers.
Zucchini bread?
I can make you some eventually to get bigger zucchini. Hey, Google, is the zucchini part of the cucumber family?
On the website thenewstar.com, they say, members of the cucumber family, known as cucurbits, can be planted now. They include summer squash, zucchini, winter squash, merlodon, pumpkin, gourd, cucuzzi, watermelon, cantaloupe, cacao, luffa, and, of course, cucumber.
Zucchini is actually more related to pumpkin than the cucumber.
Well, like I said, I got this really cool mask that I really do like, you know.
Cucumber's a melon, zucchini's a squash.
Yeah.
Cucumber's more related to watermelon and zucchini.
Well, I'm not really into the big old melons, you know.
Yeah,
So here's my masks. I support the breast cancer awareness. You know, someone was asking me if I support breast cancer awareness over the trans community, and I was like, you know, like I support the, you know, oh my glasses there. I support, see, little breast cancer awareness. Of course, these. See? Wah! Rid of the ninja! Wah! And then I got one with whales.
Sound like Chris Tucker from Rush Hour saying that.
And you should be moving your little fanny.
I know. He's like, you ain't the only one as fast as ants. The scene from Rush Hour.
See, look at this one.
Have you seen
Whales.
You see Rush Hour?
Mm-hmm. Whales. We live in whale country, so look at that.
Rush Hour.
See, doesn't this look cool? I got a mask, so anyone can't complain. Oh, an email came in. Who emailed me this time? All right. Wow! Wow!
Where the hell's Carter?
Look, I do have something to say to you, camera, all right? Masks only protect you from spreading the virus if it's on you through your mouth, or it protects your mouth. You can get the virus by having it seep through your clothes, so a mask doesn't really work, you know. However, when I go into businesses, I always carry a mask. This one's cool. This one was Chloe paid a donation for it today. And look, it's got a whale on it. Now that is really cool. I'm for whales, you know. So I got that one. Hell, I could do this if I really wanted to, but I wouldn't. I'd be like, hey, Chloe, look at this. Can barely breathe, by the way. See, look at this. Take this one off. Got the other one on.
Oh, you're extra protected.
Doesn't matter if you're extra protected. I was just being a funny girl.
Still getting your eyes.
Yeah, that's the thing. Even a mask can't protect you. Even, you know. I mean, literally, they say even the gas mask with the air filters, you know. The problem is the P90, the P99, the N95 or the P95 or the 100 versions don't fully protect you. That's the thing. You still get the virus, mask or no mask, you know. So that's why we were trying to talk to you about it. Mask or no mask, it still, you know, doesn't fully protect you. That is why you got to be very careful. By the way, Chloe, hear the news? Another virus just came out over an hour ago. Friday Harbor. The thing goes up again. So, technically, like I said, it just doesn't matter, you know. Sleeping, are we? Yes, mommy. So, little Boon Boon sleeping. So, you guys are sitting there saying, oh, am I drinking? Well, yes and no. You know, I'm not drinking right now, but I will be soon, you know. And it's not time to drink. I was doing some spreadsheets, but, you know, I can only do so many a day right now. My mind's not there. Plus the fact I'm tired. I don't get enough sleep. Look, I just got these masks a couple days ago. They're not dirty. I keep them in my pocket until I got to go into a business. Otherwise, I stay in, you know. So, Joe, what are you up to? I don't. Dr. Fauci and Dr. Gupta already said masks work to a point. The problem is you can still get the virus from your clothes. So unless you go out and you come in and you wash your clothes or you wear gloves. I mean, there's a lot of people wearing gloves right now. I was at the food market today, or the farmers market. They were all wearing gloves and masks. I mean, literally, they're like, few guys are like, I'm not wearing a mask. They're like, we can't serve you. Well, you're a bunch of motherfucking bigots. I'm like, I would like some radishes and some carrots. Can we leave now? I want a coffee. Hey, come to the dark side. We have cookies. I mean, look, a lot of people are using hand sanitizer. I mean, we bought some today at the farmer's market. They actually had like 16-ounce bottles going for like $15 where they're actually making their own hand sanitizer and it works. I mean, literally, we bought what we needed, but still, it's expensive. I mean, literally, you can't even find it in the grocery store. I mean, people are talking about toilet paper shortages still. I'm going, well, I just got more toilet paper order. That's the only thing I've been ordering weekly on is TP. I mean, we got so much food. Come to the dark side. We have kittens. I mean, literally, you know, joking, of course, but yeah, I mean, literally, the American people are, you know, they're stupid. I mean, I was looking around, right, and this person's like, yeah, we like the farmer's market. It's a y'all great place. And I'm going, maybe y'all should go pack up and go back to Arkansas because, frankly, I don't want you here. Oh, you're just jealous. We're from Arkansas. No, I don't want anyone getting sick. We shouldn't be having fucking tourists. I was walking down the parking lot, running towards the farmers market. They have a little public bathroom in a little building on the side. You know, like bathrooms here. You walk a little across the road, you know, because it's a parking lot area, and you're right there at the farmers market. And I ran into the bathroom. I was running in. Some guy pulled in with Montana's plates on. Oh, yeah, it was great market today. It was grateful for Montana. I'm going, go back to Montana, dude. We don't need you guys here. I mean, what is it with these fucking tourists? Fucking, we're in stage 2. The island isn't fully opened up. We're only open up for the citizens. Yeah, fucking, we got tourists like, oh yeah, look at this. So then when I was going down the hill to go get my coffee, right, 60% of the fucking cars in the ferry terminal lane, you know, the ferry lanes to get on the ferry, were from out of state. I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. When will these fucking people realize we don't want them here? Virus has already spiked to 17 or 18 or more. I mean, literally, how many? And then they're like, we're going to have to do contact tracing everywhere. I mean, literally, when they start doing contact tracing, you know. And then they're like, well, if you don't do contact tracing, you're tested, we can have you quarantine. You can't quarantine, it's against the law. And if I went to the Supreme Court with that, I'd challenge them all, and I'd end up with millions because these jackboots don't understand. You know? Is he still stale? Yeah, no, maybe. These are. Stale chips. Gotta make sure we don't eat the stale chips. Chloe. What we got here? Mild cheddar dip. One. Huh. That's odd. I don't know. Jalapeno dip's not bad. Yeah, I like a good chip once in a while with cheese, you know. Cheese dip, that's what I was looking at over there. I got cheese dip. Well, I don't know what to say. Magic, maybe? Oh, shit. What now? Sorry about that, peeps. I was just, why'd you turn my fan off, Chloe? Sorry. Sorry. Alright, I'm gonna head out. He emailed me and said he'll count the till down tonight. It should be there, and if it isn't, well, you can go down there if you wish. Well, you can or you can't. I just told him funny thing is you're already on your way down there. We don't want to owe any money. Or not. Just depends on if he, on other news, it's almost 2:30, he said, and there's no trike. So it might be Wednesday before it gets to me. If then. Apparently they shipped it, but he hasn't seen anything. It's 2:30 already. Look, I don't know what to think, okay, Camera. All I'm thinking about is my fucking trike. I want to lose weight. So, you know how it is. He's using his iPhone, but on other notes, No, I said I want my trike, aka tricycle. Chloe bought me a tricycle to ride with her on our bike trips. Unfortunately, the problem, Joe, is about the tricycle, aka trike. Um, the bike guy just said there is no trike yet. Yeah, he's kind of wondering himself where it is. They said it'd be delivered today, and it isn't delivered. And he's like, time's ticking down. Well, 2.5 hours. Personally, between you guys, I don't mind having a trike, but honestly, between you and I, you guys, I don't just come here. Let's say love you. All right, behave yourself. I'll be here. Text me too if you have any questions. Oh, did you need the pharmacy or anything? No, but you might want to pick up the dippy cherry.
How are you in milk?
I still got like 90% of a gallon.
So you don't have to go to the store tomorrow.
No, you were going to go tomorrow, but since you're out getting that taken care of, might as well grab the dip. Personally, as I said, I don't trust the guy on my trike. Him off. Even. Oh, sitting there. Oh, yeah. I get to treat her. Came out got her out. We already got both from the last few days sitting my purse. All right. So, anyways, the funny thing is this whole ordeal, everyone, right? Is this old geezer, right? This lady's like, well, we need to help support African transgender people. We need to get them their surgeries, their breast implants, and everything else. Old fart comes by and says, we don't need to pay for these inners to have a sex change. And the lady's just sitting there, and he's like, it's freedom of speech. I can call you freaking bitches, and you can't do anything about it. So they're like, I'm sitting there like, no, sir, let's calm it down. He's like, why? I'm like, because. He's like, no. I'm like, yes. He's like, no. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? You don't basically call a black person a racist slur because you can. You don't see me calling anyone that. Of course, these fuckers, they just want to sit there. I mean, literally, one person walked by and said, they think they're entitled forever, then we shouldn't be paying for sex changes. Literally. I mean, the two girls were great, but I'm telling you, fuck. I mean, literally, we donated to help the trans community anyways, the African Americans, but there's people sitting there basically not even willing to pay $1 for a donation. They're like, fuck you, we ain't paying, Chloe put like $10 in anyways, but still. I mean, literally, I was like, I wanted out of there anyways, because frankly, it comes to trans things. The girls are like, oh, are you against the trans community? No. Well, how come you don't want to talk about it? Because, I mean, hello, Izzy. My problem is the trans community. I don't affiliate with them. being hermaphroditic, all I want to do is basically affiliate with people that are nice and polite and cordial. But when you got a fucking crackpot asshole, basically like, we shouldn't be supporting trans people, you know. So, how you doing, Izzy? So, yeah, I mean, literally the fucker turned around, you know, and they were fucking insulting him. And they're like, well, thank God we're not paying for him anymore. Thank God Trump's helping. And I'm going, I mean, I literally wanted to fucking flip my lid. Like, are you okay, sir? You know, literally. So what's up, Izzy? I mean, literally, they're like, thank God, thank God, thank God. And I'm like, literally, the taxpayers shouldn't be paying for it. We should be paying for inners and their children and blah, 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 blah. I mean, literally, I mean, this was a group that was helping the community, and they're like, you find the police. I mean, the sheriff drove by and rolled down his window, you know, and I looked at him and he's like, his eyes like, I'm going, like, defund the sheriff. No, I believe the sheriff, you know. What happened now with Brad? I'd rather find out what's going on with Brad anyways. I went to the farmer's market today and shit. Telling you, I went to the coffee shop today. I usually go down there when I'm in town. So I have a friend that she wants me to set up a time for Chloe to give her dog a haircut. So she's sitting there, and we bought like 20 bags of coffee in the last 10 days, right, Izzy? A guy comes in, he's like, yeah, I need these two bags. And she's like, oh, yes, sir. Do you want your free 2 cups of coffee today? And he's like, yes, me and my wife. And leaves. I looked at my friend, Becky, and I said, hey, Becky, I got a complaint. She's like, oh, I hope it's not a complaint. It's probably just a light jab. I said, why is it you and the owner who I look up to? And she's like, yeah. Never once offered me a fucking free cup of coffee with freaking my coffee purchase. Her mouth hit the fucking floor. She got on the phone to her boss, and her boss is like, I never thought about it. And she's like, well, we're singling Rita out. Rita's paying like full price for coffee, and yet every bag gets a free cup. She's like, write down a note that Rita's entitled to like 30 free drip cups, large drip cups, like 16-ounce cups. I'm going, yeah, yeah. I mean, literally, I had to. Fart. Uh, so, my one of my advocates and friends who's putting together my trikes, I said, makes me wonder about shipping a trike, and he's like, yeah, it's in a big box. I said, no, I mean, the shipping times for my trike. They said it was supposed to be delivered Friday, never came. They say it's being delivered Saturday and it doesn't come. Now they're telling me I gotta wait till fucking Wednesday for my damn trike. How long till I get my fucking trike? Yeah, but isn't Brad not driving the truck anymore because of his eyeballs? No offense. I mean, I do love Brad dearly, so technically, wouldn't that mean that he's fucking pissed because it's costing money? I mean, literally. I mean, maybe him and his wife should get a nice little SUV or a little prissy little car, one of those little SUV or little smart cars, or something. I mean, literally. Anyways, I'm glad you're doing all right. Beautiful. Like I said. I got salad making. So on a side note, since Izzy's here, I'll tell you a story. Chloe almost threw out the wall last night a new digital scale. I had to go program it. I was half drunk when I was sitting on the toilet last night, and I was programming it while on the toilet. So I got it programmed, got on the scale, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Chloe's like, "You okay?" And I go, "No, I'm not eating. I'll eat very little." And Chloe looked at me and she's like, "You okay?" I go, "No." Chloe gets on the scale. "Oh yeah, look at me, I'm 170. Woo! I'm gonna get to 130. I'm like, "You're a fucking beanpole." "Well, what about you?" I go, "Because you kept me inside for 3 fucking months, I've gained 50 pounds. I said, "Fuck you. I want my tripe." Chloe says, "I understand." That's how I put in 4 miles today. I've had maybe a handful of fucking Frito scoops and nothing but coffee. And I'll tell you what upsets me, okay, since no one's around. And this isn't about Chloe. This is my own right. So one of my friends, right, gives me a little box of chocolates today because I asked her about fucking my coffees, why I haven't gotten it. She's like, "Oh, you can have this, Rita." And Chloe's like, "Oh yeah, chocolate for home." Anyways, when Chloe basically started getting into it today out here, before she left, I was just like, "Take it." I mean, I would love to keep the chocolate for myself, but I mean, literally, I have to go order another bag of Skittles because on my stimulus check, I bought 2 bags of Skittles, and she's been eating them like crazy, and then leaves the bag open. And you should see the other day, her mom messaged me about fucking dirt or something. I can't remember who it was, but anyway, something about trash, and it's like she sleeps on the floor, so under my bed where she's got like it's like a little nightstand for crap. She's got like empty juice cans and wrappers and everything. I'm like, "Is this a fucking trash can?" "Oh well," I'm like, "Look, we got fucking 10 trash cans around the apartment. Just toss it in a trash can." I mean, literally, feel like I cleaned today this morning, but fuck, I literally could not fucking believe my eyes how much trash is under there. But yeah, I mean, literally. I mean, today's been interesting. The candy, so she sucked up the chocolate like it was going out of style. And I'm like, really? I know why she went down to the trike shop. It's because she wanted me not to go by and get any fast food either. I love fast food. Hey, Marco, what up, bro? Yeah, well, you got to be careful. If the state said he shouldn't be driving, he shouldn't be driving, is he? Hey, what up, Marky? So, I went today to farmers market, and when I was there, they were taking donations, and me and Chloe donated a few dollars, and I got this an orca because we are the orca capital of the world. We Hey Google, where's the orca capital of the world?
Victoria, BC. On the website orcaspirit.com, they say, here in Victoria, BC, we've got a unique collection of elements that make this one of the world's premier locations when it comes to watching whales.
Yeah, nope, we're near Victoria. So I got this orca whale mask right here. Doesn't this look cool? I mean, literally fits nicely and everything. And this little boon here. I got one that's for breast cancer awareness. See? I support breast cancer awareness. Izzy, my daughter. Izzy, my daughter. I am your mother. No! Luke, I am your father. Mommy, mommy. So I went out today and I found out bunnies are only supposed to have like carrots once a week because they're high in calcium. So this little rugrat here, the little munchkin here, is hello, Boon. Hi. He's got himself a nice little plate of carrots today. We got him some radishes too. And Tuesday, I gotta tell you, Tuesday, we're getting some more meats, Freezer is pretty empty, except for a bag of ice, a couple frozen things. I finally told Chloe, right? I was telling Chloe's mom the other day, my father-in-law, right? Chloe turns around. You're going to love this joke. Turns around, she says, yeah, I want to buy this and this and this and this and this, right? Hey, what's new, Mark? Protesters, yeah, I'll tell you. We had a thing about people talking about defunding the police. I turned around today and told the lady that all I want, and this lady's eyes went bigger. I said, look, you want my opinion? I said, bring in the fucking army. Get rid of these people. Oh, it's not that bad. Well, my phone popped up, when I was talking to her. I said, have you seen the news? Oh, no, it depresses me, but we need to defund all the police. We need to handle it ourselves. I said, no. I said, so you heard what happened this morning, right, Mark? Molly's listening to? Who's Molly? Who's Molly? Listening to you. All right. Is it listening to you? Is it listening to me? Who's Molly? Anyways, tell me. Anyways, Mark, I'll tell you something. So, Seattle this morning, 2 a.m, someone went into that fucking city block area, right? The police couldn't get there fast enough. One guy got killed with gunshot wounds. Another one is on life support critically in the Seattle hospital. I say it's time we fucking walk in there with the army and mow them down. Just say, look, you guys are fucking done. You're not going to sit there and take a city block by city block and get away with it. No one, Molly. Oh, poor little kitty cat. Hello, Molly. I mean, literally, can you believe that, Mark? I mean, literally, the fucking government needs to they're like, oh, well, we need to. I mean, look, if you're white, if you're black, if you're Hispanic, if you're Asian, you've taken over city blocks, you're extorting people money, you won't let anyone in there, and they walk in and mow you down because of it, and it's an open carry state. It's time to restrict open carry, too. Open carry is not considered change the Washington State Constitution. 2 is make sure the army goes in there and clean it up because these fuckers need to be taken care of, I mean, literally, I'm getting tired of reading the news and this person got shot, this person got shot. Look, we're in a pandemic. We need to fucking protect ourselves. And yet, I mean, look, tell you one thing, guys. Joe, Izzy, Mark, Camera. I was talking to this lady, right? She understood the whole thing I explained on the trans thing. She's like, come to our support groups. And I said, not interested. Come to our support groups, Chloe. She's like, okay. I turned around and said, I'm not interested. Plain and simple. Not interested. Oh, well, I'm like, no, right? Anyways, one of my advocates walked past. She saw, hey, Rita. I go, hey, what's up? She's like, oh, well, we got this and that. And we got to do this and that. And then Chloe's like, oh yeah, so anyways, I got kicked out of the grocery store and they're racist, they're kicking black people out. Oh, you need to tell us all about it, we can help you. And I turned and looked at them. I says, you want to fuck up her legal counsel because you want to help? I said, fuck you. And the lady looked at me like, oh, you have a lawyer? I said, our lawyer's going for the fucking throat. You fucking, I said, we got one chance to get this right. You guys want to fucking step in. Oh, well, yeah. I said, there's millions on the table. Don't fuck with me and don't fuck with my money. That's what I told them. They're like, so Chloe's your money maker. I said, no. I said, don't fuck with my money. I mean, literally. But when Chloe's telling their sob story about kicked out, I said, oh, did you mention that you were wearing something that short? Your ass cheeks were saying, oh, well, they shouldn't be discriminated. It's her. I don't see her underwear. And I said, all right, let me put it this way. Do you work, ma'am? Oh, yes, I work here. Oh, I work at the sandwich shop. I said, what if I came in, your boss turned around and told me I couldn't wear a dress because men don't wear dresses? I'd be upset. And I turned around and told the boss, fuck off. Again, I said, that's what got her fucking 86. She was told to not go in because she told the fucking management team to fuck off. She told another manager to fuck off. She told a store clerk and a fucking cart carrier, a bagger, and I said she told probably half the fucking store to go fuck themselves. Out of my fucking way, you fucking bastards. Yeah, that would get you fucking kicked out of the store. Permanente. Yeah, I agree, Mark. Send in the fucking army. And this lady's like, we don't need the army. We need to defund all the police around the country. I said, ain't gonna happen. I said, the President Biden, Biden's not going to get reelected. You're not going to get elected in. As how she first said reelected. And he's the one that was president. No, not vice. He's not going to get elected if he doesn't defund the police. He believes the police help save lives, but you fuckers want to take it all away. I mean, how much more is someone going to go through? You know? I mean, literally, I love all people, but this fucking shit, has got to stop, everyone. Defund the police. Oh, did I tell you I got some new sunglasses I got to fucking fix real quick? Thank God I got scissors. I'll show you my new sunglasses, too. They're on sale, too. Chloe's sunglasses were like fucking $150, but she bought some Gucci glasses. But anyways, let me show you my glasses. Here we go. Check this out. Close my scissors. Yeah, I trust that knife for everything. That little knife's been there for me for a long time. All right, so here's my first glasses. Here's my first new pair of sunglasses. I'll be back. My name is the T-101. I'm a cybernetic organism. I'll be back. So what do you guys think? Suits me? Doesn't suit me? Do I look badass? Do I look like a shit? What do you think? And I'll show you the other pair. Oh, these are fucking badass. Look at that. You can't even see it that well. I'll be back. All right, I'll show you the other ones real quick. This one. Yo, I'll be back. Yeah, look at these ones. They look cool. Ooh, check this out. I wonder if any of these will fit in there. Nope, these ones won't. Nope, these ones won't either. So anyways, those are my glasses, I got yesterday, I think it was. My Bakken glasses. Yeah, so that's gonna be sweet. Where's my peepers? Oh, so it did. So anyways, this little knife's been handy for a lot of different things. I like the little fish on it. Even though Chloe threw it on the wall once, damaged the end right here. This little knife's been with me for a long time, Trusty cutter for boxes, scissors, corkscrews, bottle openers. I had to take this with me today because I need to make sure Chloe didn't need a fucking bottle. The other day, I also packed my mom's thing in my purse too. I think I put it back in the drawer, but the other day, Chloe's bitching to me about how I didn't pack a fucking opener, right? Anyways, usually I have these for opening things, and the can opener, it has the little bottle opener on it, but here it is. Here it is again on the bottom. This has been in the family for over my mom kept this in her purse for 40 years, It's got a knife on it. It's made in France. Knife's dull as hell. She used to use it to open up envelopes. I think blade needs to be cleaned up. And then she opened up wine with it. This was her preferred method of opening a wine. Because she worked at this place that gave it to her to keep. And They don't make them like this anymore. But anyways, I had to throw that in my purse because Chloe keeps buying Mexican Fantas. She's like, oh, I like this flavor. And then she's like, got a bottle open. I'm like, oh, thanks. Old lady was running around everywhere trying to get it open. So finally decided to carry this with me just in case because fucking Chloe keeps fucking, I put it in the drawer when it came home. But can you believe that? Keeps fucking doing Mexican fucking sodas. I mean, I cannot believe that, I gotta do shrimp tonight with dinner. Shrimp and steaks. Well, she broke my husband's sunglasses. That's why she replaced them. But thing is she gets angry. Usually she makes threats. Unfortunately, right now, I'm not throwing her out because we're in a pandemic and she's on the lease. By state law, I can't kick her out. Two is, after so long, she replaced my phone after destroying it. So technically, and besides that, when you're sitting on over $100,000 in a joint bank account, I don't think you would throw someone out either, man. And in a pandemic, I mean, look. Ugh. Got a funny headache coming on. Weirdest headache ever. Ugh. Hopefully that settles my tum-tum. I'm always afraid of heart attack or a stroke. That's why I'm very, very careful of my body, and but yeah, I mean, look, she just spent. Let me put it this way, Mark. Yesterday, she spent $40 in 2 pairs of glasses for me. My fucking lunch, by the way. Let me show you my lunch. Before you sit there and say, oh, well, she bought my lunch. You say fish and chips, brother? So she bought my lunch. I always took her to lunch. Here's us at lunch. And that's Chloe. Oh, Chloe. And, we just had some lunch. Right, here's her after lunch. We got ice cream. Yeah, isn't that look good? We got ice cream. She was carrying my ice cream too. I had chocolate ice cream though. For some of you wondering where we live, this is a picture of where we live. We're on an island, so you can see it's water around it all. And we're at the ferry terminal, just looking out the window, Here, I'll show you a picture of the. See? Isn't that beautiful? I mean, look at that. Isn't that fucking amazing? So yeah, Chloe basically, she's trying to replace things and stuff that's happened and stuff, but I think she broke this when I was in my old place because I couldn't find this for a long time. I had a different one. Now I can't find the other one, but I can just go and order a new one of these if I wish. I mean, literally, I was looking for something else the other day, The blade's dull as hell. Cutting too much cardboard, But I've been using these knives for pretty much about anything, you can think of. The other blade, I think, is. See, I feel the difference is freaking sharper, but I've used this knife for pretty much everything I could think of, Screwdriver? Check. Can opener? Check. Scissors? No problem. There's even a little wood file in here too, I think. Or is that the other one? It doesn't matter. Anyways, the bottle opener, screwdriver. That's so mean. She does that. Well, I mean, she's mentally ill, basically. She tries to make a point, you know. I've had to disarm her a couple times because she wanted to go after African American neighbor. His neighbor was complaining about something or someone or something, but you know. Let me put it this way, Mark and Joe. The woman took his knife like this. I think it was my other knife with the little tent on it. They call it the camper. I think that's the one over here. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Doesn't matter to me, right? So, took my other knife, let's just say, right here it is, little tent. See? Little tent says camping. You don't even see that anymore. And this is what they call the camper, you know. Another trusty little knife. Smaller, says camping, right? I always wanted something like that because of the tent. But I prefer the fish for some reason. I don't know. You don't see that anymore. Anyways, so the story goes, my friends. Story goes, my friends. She took a knife like this once on YouTube a long time ago. I know this might bother Izzy. I apologize about it. I got the video archived so no one could see it, but she basically said threatened to kill herself on video after someone gave me free pizza. Then said something like F American, F this, and F that, and on and on and on, you know. And so, now this has been trusty since I was 5 years old, my buck knife. I keep it hidden, but, you know, I don't even know if the blade needs to be sharpened, you know, but look at that. I mean, that is quality. I mean, you don't see many of these anymore. Made in the USA. Last time I heard they were made in China. Blade needs to be a dull thing, but a knife like this is all you need for cutting things and etc. I used to carry this with me all the time. You don't need to have a full sheath knife. You know, if you know what you're doing and you're using it properly, you can use this to even cut meat. You know, once you sharpen it up a bit, it would be a good trusty companion. You know, so I find that something like this is pretty good too. You know. I gotta check my messages. But yeah, Chloe said something like F America F. You know, and said Mark and Joe, Secret Service showed up on our door. So I was in the mental hospital at the time. I heard about it when I got out and he was at my phone trying to call me, you know, and I was like, yeah, you know. So it was pretty damn bad, you know. No, I'm not a violent person. I'm a minister. I won't cut anyone. I've seen her cut herself. I've seen her take a knife, Joe. Literally take a knife, right? And I'll show you what I'll tell you. And I'm not going to show you because I'm not violent. But picture this. She takes a knife and she starts cutting like this. Right on her arm. Then she goes, and then all of a sudden the blood starts to hose out. And I'm sitting there thinking, what is wrong with this woman? Oh, yeah, I was going to check on Chloe real quick. She didn't even check her messages, you know. That's the freaking problem, you know. Hold on. Literally, she won't answer her phone at all, right? The other day, I got a joke for you guys, okay? I'm not complaining at all, okay? So the other day, Chloe's sitting there and she says, oh, I want to go with you because I don't want you to spend money foolishly. And I'm going, so you want me to go, you know, so I can go to a restaurant or something, you know? Yes, well, anyways, she turns around, right? She's got the strike for me, so I ain't complaining, but turns around. She's still bitching about the TV, right? So, anyways, the other day, right, Chloe, I've spent over $40,000. I haven't seen a lot of it back yet, right? Not that it matters, but anyways, I'll tell you the story. And people say, "Oh, I'm entitled, right?" Well, I want a desktop. I want a laptop. $2,000 each. I'm going. Keep tapping into the money, and we're in a pandemic, I mean, literally. So I told her mom, that you got to eat down stuff. I mean, literally, she opens up a bag of chips. Sometimes she empties them. Sometimes she leaves them. And I just found out, that there's a few bags that were, you know, not spent down or eaten. So I turned around, and I turned around, and she's like, "We need more toilet paper. We need more paper towels." So I ordered it yesterday. I'm sitting here. I'm like this, using there's a pin, by the way. If you guys don't know, there's a pin on the bottom of my, my phone. And I'll show you. So I'm like using the pin like this, going. So she comes up to me. She says, "What are you doing?" I go, "Oh, I'm ordering the toilet paper need." "Why are you doing it here?" "Because I can. And I don't want to forget ordering toilet paper, But anyway, she turns around, and she's like, we went into the bike shop, and the guy's like, "I can't find a trike for you, Rita. I can't find, or not a trike, a trailer for your dog." I said, email me what you know, and I'll see about finding it. Well, I found it on Amazon. So he says, "Oh, just send it to me, and we'll take care of it." So I do that, and Chloe's like, "How much did that cost me?" I'm like, "You wanted a trailer for Moppy, you wanted a camping gear, and you wanted a freaking camera. The camping gear is next on the list to be delivered in. Unfortunately, the trailer can only hold approximately 75 pounds, so you're going to have approximately 50 pounds that's going to be available for you to tote camp gear-wise if you're toting clothes and stuff and Moppy. Otherwise, leave it alone." And she turned around and she wants to take the bike trip. Fine by me, but fuck, I'm telling you. So to me, I just deal with it in my own way. So kicking her out's not an option. And so I'm not violent. It's okay, Izzy. So I'm not violent. I won't cut her and I won't harm her. That's the thing. I will not harm her. I've seen her harm herself so many times, hit herself in the head, everything else. Just, it's sad, So, so, so I told the bike guy, right? Guys, this is the other thing. The one that's putting together the trike. So he emails me and he says, "Oh, well, because Chloe and I went in there, we had to pay him $20 either on our card or cash for him to put together the trailer, because the trailer's going directly to him. I ordered it on Amazon." And I'm like, if that's the case, I should have you charge me $30 to put together a fucking $40 put together a Schwinn. "Oh, well, but the problem with that is um it's not the drama. She was abused as a child. She's got borderline personality, Joe. So basically, she's not normal. But anyways, so and she likes to shop like crazy. I mean, her mom basically flipped the lid the other day. I mean, let me put it this way, okay? I know Izzy's here, and I'm not going to talk negative about Chloe, but I will say that I'm trying to get exercise, but I don't want to walk 6 or 8 miles. Running around town picking up sweatshirts and hoodies, and I mean, we did that, but fuck, I'm telling you, it's just been draining me. And then like today we have this little shopping cart. I mean, it was fucking filled with fucking carrots and radishes and pastries, and Chloe's like, "Ooh, I'll go get you some more pastry." I gave one of my pastries to a friend of mine who help me out with coffee, and didn't help me out with coffee. I just asked her questions, but she gave me some chocolates to enjoy because she's kind, and Chloe ate them all. Chloe's like, "Oh," and I said, "Go ahead. I don't want to fucking argue with her because she likes chocolates." And then the doctor told her if she keeps eating all the sweets and sugars, she won't have any teeth left. I mean, literally, she's like, well, I like my sweets, and I'm just like, whatever. I don't even bother with it, I like chewy runts once in a while, but to me, I'm getting to my old age where it's just like, fuck it, So, and then, on the way home, and a guy stopped me, a gentleman. I know, you guys are like, what did the old guy want? Turned around and says, ma'am, can I have a pinch? Can I have a pinch? So I opened up my bag, said, here's a roll. Gave him a regular roll of Skull Classic. He's just looked at me and said, ma'am, are you sure? I said, take it. I said, you look like, no offense, sir, you need some stress relief and you're going through hell. He says, yes, I am, with the pandemic and finances. And I said, just take it, dude. If I see you again, I see you again. Otherwise, just come up to me and say hello from time to time. He's like, thank you so much, ma'am. I'm like, no problem. So he's like, that was nice of you. I'm like, well, look, some people are hurting. I mean, that's how I am. I mean, I'm very polite and very courteous, Chloe, on the other hand, I was going to tell you a joke, Joe. You're talking about throwing her out. So the other day, right? My advocate said, hey, Chloe, I was trying to get in touch with you. I said, oh, yeah, that's great. That's cool. Yeah, that's great. Yeah. Anyways, as, it was happening, she said, you didn't answer your phone call. I was like, oh, yeah. I don't know why it doesn't ring, It's some stupid crackpot story, And I just sat there looking at Chloe, like, you never answer my phone, my text messages either, I mean, literally. I thought it was funny as hell, So, I mean, like, right now, I could, I told Chloe I could have a heart attack on YouTube. Highly unlikely, but if I did, I texted her. She wouldn't answer until she found me dead on the floor from a heart attack. You guys would know it, but there's no way to contact Chloe, I don't think Chloe wouldn't, but yeah, Chloe's. I mean, she's got a lot of drama already. I mean, literally. I mean, you should have seen the research I was doing, right? She's like, oh, I need some new lenses, New lenses for a camera, Joe. You're going to love this, right? New lenses, new glass, as they call it. So I turn around and says, I'll get you some new lenses. She's like, oh, great. That's wonderful. You're great. You're awesome, right? So I turned around and said, what type of lenses do you want? She says, oh, I want these lenses. All right. You know what? I want you to do research on a better camera for me. I'm like, dude, first of all, I don't want to do research for a better camera for you because A, camera I gave you or got you is good enough because it's a beginner camera. Until you basically upgrade, you don't need a better camera. Well, Chloe's opinion, she wanted a better camera, and I'm just like, whatever. So, and I said the APS camera is really good, the APS-C sensor. And she's like, oh, I want this, I want that. And I'm like, So, mark down a couple lenses I got to email a company on. She wanted a 18 by 55, or no, it was a 55 by 250 and an 18 by 135. And I'm like, we can do those for you, no problem. And then she wanted a 24 by 105. So to me, I thought those lenses would be perfect. So I've been doing a lot of research for her, and again, I said you don't need new lenses till you get into your current camera you're using. I mean, literally. I mean, heck, one guy said something about batteries or something. Someone emailed me. Who the fuck emailed me now? Oh, Chloe. Chloe's mom. Ha! That's funny. Hold on. So Chloe's mom, who's nice, she emailed me and she said one of the coffee mugs that we got Chloe's mom too broke, so we got to send her another one. It's called a Pandora's box. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it is. I mean, we just got another case on our island. People are fucking panicking, literally. Yeah, I mean, literally, Mark. I mean, we got another case on this island, and it came over from tourism. One guy said he thought he had it, and he's from Montana. Another one from Arkansas. Sorry to say, but if you guys are traveling right now, there's a fucking problem. If you're traveling, you should be in your home until the next wave opens up. I saw a cool coffee cup today at a Fox on it, a Friday Harbor Fox. And I was like, that is so cool. For a coffee cup. Chloe broke one of my cups the other day by accident when she was washing it. It slipped out of her hands, her soapy hands, and broke. But yeah, anyways. So the other day, oh, got another email. Who the fuck emailed me now? You know what it is? They're rebelling. They're rebelling because they don't want to wear masks. They want to have a normal thing where they can walk down the street. I mean, I've seen people, as soon as they go into, like, say, what's that one place called here in town? The brew house. They go right outside, or the brewery, and they sit outside outside, and they drink their beer outside because they don't want to wear masks. I mean, I was at my coffee shop today. Whoops. I was at the coffee shop today, and my coffee shop today. And the lady, when there was no one in there, she'd take off her mask. She said she couldn't breathe. And this was an actual employee. Or the owner / boss has cancer, and yet if that got on her clothes and she gave it to her boss would be dead. And yet she's just like, oh, I can't breathe. I'm sitting here like taking my mask off only to drink my coffee. I'd be like, like this, and then I take it off, and then I drink my coffee, and then I put it back on, and in the end, I just, and then there's these guys, right? They went in and they were buying like a $500 trailer for children for towing on a bike. Owner is a sweetheart today. I said, what? He looked at me in the shop, and he said, and this guy walked out after paying $500 for a little trailer, and he said, did you notice children aren't wearing masks, but the parents are? I mean, literally. I mean, it's like they they want it to be back to normal, Joe. They don't care about masks. That's the thing. They don't want to wear the masks. When this shit spreads, it's going to hit really bad. Now, I went into a restaurant, a chocolate shop the other day, Joe and Mark, and the owner. I was doing wine tasting, so the owner said just keep the mask off till you're done with the wine tasting. I tried all her wines, bought a bottle of each, and I put my mask back on and we left, But she was more than happy to let me have the mask off while I was trying wines. Other people walk in, they'd be like, oh, I would like, this or that. And they're like, where's your mask? I'm like, wine tasting. No, it wasn't a strip club here on the island. It was Downriggers. It's a restaurant. Now, right out when you walk into the restaurant, you got to go all the way to the back door, which is all fenced in. And when you're up there, they have it all fenced in, so you get a good view of the water, and you can have your drinks there. And there's people out there just drinking like a fish, no masks. And I'm like, no, thank you. So, I mean, I was walking along one day, and there was like people standing in line getting ice cream or a tourist trap. Not even wearing masks. I'm like, mm-mm. I mean, it's ludicrous, No, I'll tell you something that's ludicrous, right? So the other day, my father-in-law, who I love dearly, he sends me a thing. Oh, if you want to give me something for Father's Day, this is what I want. Well, all right. And then I said, oh, I got you a new Bible coming. He's like, oh, great. And then he's like, that's wonderful. And I'm like, mm-hmm. And then he said, You're gonna send me the coffee like you said? I said, yeah, I already got it ground up. He's like, don't forget a scoop. And I'm going, I mean, literally what's ludicrous is, turned around and I said, look, you take 2 giant tablespoons, put it into the Keurig thingy, and you make up your coffee. Well, I don't want to use that. Can you get me a scoop? And I'm going, so I had to go on Amazon, send him a screen capture, and he's like, oh, I get 3 scoops, that's cool. I'm like, are you done asking, because, I offered you coffee, no problem. You needed a scoop, I sent it. But I don't want to keep ordering things because I'm tired of ordering things. I mean, every time I turn around, I'm ordering something, and it's, oh, we need toilet paper done. Oh, we need deodorant done. Oh, we need masks done. Oh, we need gloves done. Oh, we need this. And I'm finally like, well, yeah. And the other reason I'm tired of ordering is I'm tired of staying at home, gaining weight. Gaining weight. I mean, to me, I don't want to gain weight. I want to not gain weight. To me, no weight. No weight gain is good for me. But with me, we don't have strip clubs on this island. Thank God for that. I wouldn't support the local strip clubs anyways. I'll email that guy a little later. But yeah, I mean, literally, to me, or are you asking Joe if it was a strip club? Well, they are sick in the head. They just don't want to wear masks. I think everyone else can wear masks, but they won't get the virus because, I had a lady today saying, oh, you're buying extra carrots, or extra fruits or extra vegetables. Why? And I said, oh, I'm giving it to my bunny. She said, you got a picture of bunny? I'm like, literally. Hey, boo-boo. Eating some carrots, huh? Little guy's eating some carrots. Hi. And I shouldn't complain about the trike. Jam. Fully ordered it like Tuesday, and they said it'd be in like Thursday. Nothing. Friday, nothing. And now, oh, it'll be in today. We'll have it put together Tuesday. Oh, it might be Wednesday. Come in Wednesday, and I'm going. What's next? Come in to pick it up Thursday when we pick up the fucking trailer. Well, I need time with the trailer. Literally, the doggy trailer was $400. Chloe wanted. Now she wants me to order camping gear, and it's like, when can I actually take a break? Chloe wanted me to order a couple of fly fishing books. I did that. Scoops order, and then that you know. I mean, to me, I'm like, how much more ordering do I need, you know? Ludicrous. I mean, literally, we're going to see this virus spike, and they're going to close the government. The states are going to close down again, I guarantee it, because of it. I mean, they can't contain it with all these people fucking wanting to, you know. I mean, literally, you got Google, you got Amazon, you got whatever. Just use your fucking computers and video conferences and why fucking. So, like I said, one of the things that upset me was I told Chloe start eating down what we have so we can replace it as we go. So, what are you guys up to? Watching a wrestling or something? Oh, here's Chloe. What's up?
Guy's gonna count his till tonight and he'll let us know what's going on.
They only had one can of cherry again?
There are 2 cans.
No, there's 2 cans of regular straight cut. And 1 can of skull.
That's not deal with it. We only have 1 can of cherry.
That's what I said. Anything else?
My mistake.
Oh, thank you. Anything else?
That's it.
What about the trike?
It's gonna be in next week.
Next week? What happened to today?
Well, we're still waiting for it to come in. Okay? It's a Tuesday more likely. Like we said.
No, he told me to pick it up Wednesday.
Oh, Wednesday then. They'll probably be ready now.
Fucking son of a bitch. Yeah, if it's there. I think they don't have any in stock. I think we were conned.
We could be conned. Who knows? I think we are too. If you think we're conned, I think we're conned, okay? That's how I see it. Whatever you think, I think. Okay?
Yeah.
We're supposed to think as a team, right?
That's my gut feeling. The guy turns around and says, oh, they're in stock and the supplier can't get those little trailers in for August or September, and yet we ordered one on Amazon with no trouble.
Yeah. That's how it is.
I'll start your dinner in a half hour.
Okay.
How many you want? 5?
Yeah, I cooked the whole thing.
Sure.
I don't really care right now. Pulling off.
Oh, hey, boo boo. When I make up Chloe's food tonight, I'm going to put some of this on it. Carolina Reaper sauce, peeps. Look at that. This might burn Chloe's bunghole. What do you guys think? Reaper sauce. It says, "Fear the Reaper." And smoking eggs. Scoville units is 1,569,300 reasons to fear the Reaper. And then she's got this one. Friday Harbor House of Jerky Ghost Pepper Sauce. That ain't hot as that, but what did Joe say? I am not putting that shit in Chloe's eyes, Joe.
That would hurt.
No kidding, it would hurt. I'm not violent. You want hot dog buns tonight, too?
Yeah.
Rightio.
I'll toast the buns in the oven.
I'll put it in the oven and toast it for you. That's what you wish. Be back later going to see if there's live streams. Well, I'm live, but, I need to take a break soon anyways.
Those new brushes we got, they really work. Those hair straighteners.
Mm-hmm.
Detanglers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. News for you.
Uh-huh.
Mom got home from work.
Uh-huh.
She got coffee.
Just got coffee in the mugs.
One mug broke.
Oh, man.
I told her we'd send her out 2 more on Monday.
Yeah.
She's like, super glue works. Save your dough. I told her they didn't give you the filling thing,
Yeah. We'll get a couple more.
Yeah.
And we'll just, I won't even tell Mom. I'll just send them out.
Yeah.
We'll do it Monday, right?
Mm-hmm. Put some poppies out. Soon it's going to be drinky time. Drinky time. Drinky time.
Also, someone must have not handled it right, too.
Your brother. Oh, it's for my faggoty ass brother. Then your mom basically reads him, "Come here, you little," like the Homer Simpson with Bart. "Come here, girl."
How bad did it break?
I don't know. She just said super glue will help. Super glue will help. Yeah, Joe's like, Joe and, I think it was Joe and I think it was Joe or Mark. One of the two was leaving. I think it's Joe that left. And Cam. Oh no, that's Camera. And Joe said, put that shit in her eyes. Nope, not gonna happen, man. That works.
Yeah, blow dryer. Mostly for mopping. We need to blow dry our hair if we want, but I got for mopping mostly when you get when it's wet.
Yeah. I was supposed to have a bath today.
I can give him one tonight.
What do you say, Moppy?
Yeah, blow dryer before you get dry quickly. You don't have to worry about a wet dog getting on the bed.
I'll still get on the bed, do. Still get on the bed, do.
Well, you're being dry, so I'll blow dry you.
Remy Martin XO. There we go, peeps. Little drink. So that's what. So Seth was nice. He just said something about next week.
I'll shower late tonight.
So he said it'd be next week.
Okay.
No, that's what he said to you?
Yeah.
Figures. I don't think he can get it in.
I don't think so either. But I was gonna shower late tonight, you know. Keep myself smooth, but earlier in the evening I'm gonna probably give Moppy his bath so we can get it out done out of the way.
I put an iceberg in my glass, everyone. So me and Chloe's gonna watch Quigley Down Under tonight, and then we'll decide what movies we're gonna choose after that. We watched Chloe Gump last night.
Remember, I had to do a mutt bath. Or no, shih tzu bath.
Do we have shampoo for him?
We should have shampoo for him.
Mm.
What about a regular shampoo? Would that work on him?
No, they don't do good with human shampoo.
How much was the bottle full? How full was it?
What?
The dog shampoo.
I don't know. I don't even know if they have it. I don't trust that brand anyways. It's that Fleet Tick shampoo.
Well,
Hertz doesn't make a good brand.
I'm just gonna have to use it anyways. Muffy needs a bath. Muffy's getting a bath tonight. Hey, what a bath. Hey, what a bath tonight. You mammy?
What?
Is there anything I do get out from having a bath?
Mm-hmm.
What's that?
Just don't have a bath. You're a dog. You can make your own decisions.
Maybe Chloe's just gonna give me one of these.
Nah, she isn't.
What she does? What do I do? Hide under the bed?
Yes.
I'll just get your squeaky out. You'll be so tempted by your squeaky, you'll come out and get it. Or I'll just get something meaty and have it in the bathroom. You'll go in the bathroom and beg for it. They're always wanting to lure a moppy dog in.
Sure you don't want me to give him the bath and you just blow dry him?
I'll blow dry him if you want to give him a bath.
I really don't want to give him a bath, but does he need a bath? Looks clean in my opinion.
Maybe we can wait another week or so, but we do gotta give him one before his hair gets long. Therefore, he doesn't mat up.
Isn't this tasty? Might take a trip over to Orcas next week, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. Right before we give that girl dog her haircut. Get a bottle of cognac or two on hand for our guests, Chloe, to have a drink while you're giving him a haircut.
My earring got caught.
Hmm?
My earring got caught, so I had to remove it.
That's Chloe talking. No, that's Chloe talking, Mark. She's on the bed. We're talking about her mom. And I'm enjoying a cold cognac. My neighbor? They're not talking. So, yeah, Chloe's on the bed talking to me about, like I said, Chloe, I don't trust the fucking bike guy as far as I can spit. They really wanted to accuse you of stealing their money. Look at this tasty. No, I'm not, Mark. I blew up my Facebook account. Short story to make it simple. What happened was one morning around 6:07 in the morning, or give or take 5:07, and my cousin-in-law said something about me being a flake or something. You know, we have bills and stuff, and Chloe wasn't on disability at the time. I got mad and blew up my Facebook account, deleting it. I never got back into Facebook. It saves me a lot of trip anyway and heartbreak because I see too many trannies adding me and too many this, too many that. And I said, fuck it, you know. So one day, he messages me and accuses me of having the Secret Service go to her house or her work or wherever it was. After that, she says, you're on your own. Fuck you. That was it. So I was like, you know what? I don't need Facebook ever again. Fuck it. So, with the pandemic going strong and everything else, I'm just like, oh, well, she'll come around eventually if she does.
You only kept Facebook up for it. Was that the case?
Huh?
She was the only reason why you kept your Facebook account at the time?
No, it's for other reasons. But you know what? It's been a blessing not having it. I got more time to do other things and fucking deal with fucking that shit, you know? Yeah, well, you know, the other reason I kept my Facebook for so long was I was married to a woman who is on Facebook and she doesn't want to talk to me, so I was like, fuck it. But when my cousin called me a flake, I got mad and deleted it. Chloe's grumping.
Coffee.
Fine, I'll give you a porterhouse. There, no more. And eat up, Grumpy.
We need to do all truck and storage shed.
All that's on there. What?
We need a storage shed.
Yeah. All that's on there is the shit right now. It's getting sold. Yeah, I know. I mean, literally, it is. I mean, I got tired of it. And then because of this whole thing with the Secret Service thing with my family or whatever, my sister doesn't even want to talk to me. So I'm like, fuck it. They want to fucking distance themselves. That's fine by me. So I'm enjoying myself, you know, living life to the fullest. Everything's getting fucking old right now. You know what else is getting old, Mark? Turning around and going ahead. Gotta preheat the oven. Going ahead and I'll use the restroom. Going ahead and going ahead, right, Mark? And what's old is you got your food, so you're good for the night. I didn't get my food, Mommy Chloe.
Yeah, you did.
No, I didn't. You just think I did.
So you got your food.
So you know, my without Facebook, I'm fine. I don't have to see all this shit now. What's really screwy is what I was trying to say before I got sidetracked. Mark, is every day I see 2 or 3 articles of the updated info on the second stimulus, and I've already said it. Second stimulus, if they hammer it out, it might be signed into law by the end of July or early August, if then, depending on how bad the pandemic is. Which another thing I usually watch and do, like Sister Moderator Pee Wee does, is sweet girl that she is, a woman, is the how many people get affected, you know, because they're saying there's a lot of people infected daily, you know. And they say as long as the death count's low, they're patting them all on the back saying, oh well, you know, it's all great. Me, it's not great. So let's look real quick. I'm curious. So currently, so in the last damn. All right, so let me give you the statistics, everyone. So the last 24 hours, right? This was updated 20 minutes ago. There is 30,927 new cases of coronavirus right now as we speak. 710,000 recovered and 121,000 have had died. So 121,000. You remember they're saying they said 120 to 180,000 would go by before July 1st as the new thing. Now they've surpassed that number, so you can see that it's spiking. I mean, it's going up, and no one is listening. How many times have I told all you lovely people out there, stay in your house, fucking don't go out? Now, me, I went out because I'm getting fucking fat. Plain and simple. Before you guys think I'm fat, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. That is what I call like burning it off. Treadmill walking and trikes. That's, my plan. So, to me, thing is, you gotta be safe and stay indoors. This is gonna spike. We all know this. Washington's becoming a hotbed right now for this. Same with other states. We need to basically get it under control. That's what I see, you know. I mean, literally, there's a lot of scammers right now, yes. But there's a hotbed of stuff, too. Hi, baby. Sorry, it's talking to the Boon Boon. Everyone knows I love the little Boon Boon. I gotta get Chloe's meal prepared, so set a timer soon. I'll use the restroom first, real quick. So, you want me to get a pan ready for buns, huh? Sure. Alright. I need the large cake pan prepared, Chloe, too, to be clean.
Alright, I'll clean it soon.
I gotta cook up steaks tonight for tomorrow.
Alright.
Oh wait, did you notice I found some ribs in the frickin' freezer? And if we go off island and get some sauce, I can make some fucking ribs with barbecue sauce. We gotta have a jar of barbecue somewhere. I think there's one jar somewhere around here. Nope, this bottle's expired. Alright, so I need to make some. Find me a pan. Do we have any pans available? I need this for my dinner. Chef Rita is working in the kitchen. Alright, so. Yes. Good timing. So I got this. I'm going to try to complain about it. Okay. Alexa, set a timer for 35 minutes.
35 minutes, starting now.
There you go, Chloe. I got your pan ready to go for your buns, too. There we go, people. Let's see what Joe says. I don't know. I have alcoholism in my family, so I don't think that's what it is, Joe. I think it's something else, you know. Besides, I think it wasn't it, you or Mark that said, "Am I drinking tonight?" Well, I am, so, you know, it's all good. And Chloe's dinner's in the oven, so.
Yeah, I did that errand for you.
You did good, thank you. I should have went with you, but.
Yeah, it would have done quicker. You would have still been out.
Yeah, well. You just didn't want me to go to the Hungry Clam.
Oh, we're going to go Monday, so.
Hey, Google, is the Hungry Clam open on Monday?
No, Hungry Clam is closed on Mondays, but you might want to check with them.
Hey, Google, is Hungry Clam open Tuesday?
No, Hungry Clam is closed on Tuesdays, but you might want to check with them.
Ask for a day's open.
Hey, Google, when is the Hungry Clam open?
Hungry Clam is closed on Tuesday, but you might want to check with them.
Hey, Google, what is the hours of the Hungry Clam?
Hungry Clam is closed on Tuesday, but you might want to check with them.
Hey, Google, is Hungry Clam open Wednesday?
Yes, Hungry Clam is open on Wednesday from
What
8
about
a.m. to
Sunday?
5 p.m. But you might want to check with
Hey,
them.
Google, Is Hungry Clams open Sunday?
Yes, Hungry Clam is open on Sunday from 8
We
a.m.
go
to 5
tomorrow.
p.m.
Yeah, we can go
But
tomorrow.
you might want to check with them.
You like that seafood platter anyway.
Yeah, I'll get 2 of those. It's an oyster.
Oh yeah, that's nice. $42 for dinner.
Let's get one thing each.
I'll just get fish and chips.
One thing of fish and chips.
Yeah,
I'll get 1 seafood platter.
fish and chips are like $12. Who knows? I'm not supposed to eat it anyways. Fattening it can clog my arteries up. I'll figure it out. So, anyways, so I'll watch quickly, and then I'll put in A River Runs Through It, and then I'll put in, River Runs Through It is on Showtime. We have Showtime, I think, so we should be able to watch it there. Oh, we were gonna watch Quigley Down Under and then Free Range. You do know we can watch that Lonesome Dove for free too right now on Stars.
Oh, cool.
And Return of Lonesome Dove. I don't tolerate rude behavior.
I didn't like Return of Lonesome Dove.
No, and yeah, People was hot in that one, but now she's older. Hey, Mom. I got my food.
I think John bombed it.
Yeah.
He just did a terrible job as Woodrow Paul.
Mm-hmm.
They know he's also a radical right-winger, too.
John Vought.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tommy Lee Jones, on the other hand, is Democrat. The original Woodrow.
Yeah.
Of course.
She's in her brown panties, everyone.
I'm gonna put sugar on at least soon. Once I get. But did you know the actor who's Woodrow in Dead Man's Walk is a British guy?
Mm-mm.
Yeah, he's British.
I prefer Tommy Lee Jones.
Carl Urban's from Australia.
Carl Urban's awesome. He lives in America, but I still love him.
He was originally from Australia.
I know. Did you know he redid the movie Judge Dredd? It's called Dredd. Yeah. He also did Bones in the 3 Star Trek movies that brought out.
He was in Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. So, anyways, who's still with me? I know Joe and Mark and Cam Camera left, so soon I'm gonna have to go myself, have dinner, and watch some movies. No, I tried texting you. You never answered your damn phone again.
I was in a hurry to get there and get my business done. Oh, how much money do you have?
2.
All right.
Why?
You enjoying it?
Yeah.
What do you got for dinner? Steaks?
Yeah.
Watch, you hear my dad you guys are getting fat. I'm the one getting skinny. I'm getting twice as thin.
Your dad is fucking already fat. He's about 320 pounds, is what I heard from someone through the grapevine.
He was tall and skinny last I saw him.
Tall and fat. He's been stuck indoors so much, not wanting the virus, and he's been eating like a pig. That reminds me, there's Ziploc bags there. You might want to put before dinner is done, you might want to put together the salad for us. So they're all in bags. So all I have to do is pull it out, put it on a bowl.
All right, I'll just get a bag out and put it in the bowl.
And rinse it all off and cut it up.
You want any other vegetables I bought to be in that salad?
Oh, well, we got carrots. We got radishes. Cut up some radishes to put in there. We got 2 or 3 different bags of salad. So just use it all up. So we don't. And then I might, but I don't even think we have any edible eggs anymore. We might have to take the trash and get rid of the eggs to make more room. Tuesday night, what do you want for dinner?
Tuesday night, I don't know.
Because I know Wednesday I'm making something special.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Surprise me?
No, we're going out Tuesday early in the morning to go over to Orcas, you and I'm going to take some photos.
Oh, Tuesday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We're going to take photos
On the ferry.
All right.
We're going to Orcas. We're doing a little shopping.
Now, so you're cooking
I'm buying some mint jelly.
Jelly. You're making something with mint jelly?
Hey, Google.
Oh, lamb.
What is used with mint jelly?
On the website ohiothoughtsblog.blogspot.com, they say, combine mint jelly with a little horseradish for a pork roast glaze or garish. Serve mint jelly and cream cheese on crackers or bagels. Stir a teaspoon of lightly crushed mint into iced tea. For a refreshing cocktail, mix gin, sparkling water, and crushed mint leaves.
Hey, Google. I need a leg of lamb recipe.
On the website thespreadsheets.com, they say, steps to make it. 1. Combine sugar, water, and vinegar in a saucepan over medium-low heat. Simmer for 5 minutes. 2. Add mint jelly and whisk until well blended. And 3. Stir in chopped mint and lemon juice.
I'm going to take Aaron's steak recipe and put it on lamb.
Okay.
And by the way, we're going to have about 100 pounds of lamb, so we might as well start eating lamb for the rest of the month. What do you think?
Good idea.
I got an email from the meat lady, Chloe.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. She was surprised. She asked me how come the advocate, how come we're going through the hub. I said my advocate recommended. She's like, thank you so much for buying a lamb box. So we're going to get 30 pounds of lamb, various cuts. There's no liver in it. There's no lamb balls. But, you're going to have leg of lamb. You're going to have lamb roast, lamb rack, lamb stew.
Well,
And with the carrots, I can make up a nice lamb stew next week. And your mom's unhappy you're eating better than her.
well,
By the way, she did email and say that because our order required one thing, a thing that we're only allowed one of, she's out of freshly small cucumbers. But anyways, everything else is good. She said once the lamb box is
Is there
done.
still bread on that hot thing?
Let me look. Because we pick up Tuesday. I was hoping to get the fucking trike then and just bring it all home on the little damn thingy on the back, So, let me show you. So, our current order is a pound of cucumbers, 1 pint of strawberries, 1 dozen fresh eggs, a pound of snap peas. I love snap peas.
Do they have any bread sold for them?
Half pound of green mixes, salad mix, cabbage, lamb. Whatever.
No, I'm saying, do they sell bread through them?
Let me look. As long as you don't do any shopping Tuesday, you're fine. Let's see. Bread. They have blue corn tortillas. They have olive oil. They have white corn tortillas. You can get fresh tortillas that way if you want tacos. Ice cream, fresh frozen cookie dough to make cookies. Then they have no. Oh wait. No, not that. They have soaps. They got preserves from Girl Meets Dirt.
We can't guarantee that you're going to be getting food on this island. We can't guarantee we're going to let you sue our grocery store here in town. Or have you committed into a psych ward? You know, those nurses, if I was at their hospital, would try to commit me to psych ward if they thought I was suing the grocery shop at.
Yeah.
They try to get me committed, so I lose the lawsuit.
Yeah, but they couldn't win. Nope, no bread. They got tortillas though. So, peeps, who's with me still? Because it seems it's really running boring, and if it keeps this up, I'm gonna have to go watch a movie. Life is good, you know that, peeps. Chloe's got to make a salad soon by getting dressed, and I got to make sure Chloe's dinner. Chloe eats her dinner first and mixes the salad up. My steak's going to cook for 30 minutes in the oven, and then I'm having dinner. The other steaks I'll cook, then I'll put in the movies.
Yep. Oh. Was that the thing that was like red carrots?
Hey, Google, is there a such thing as red carrots?
On the website spreadsheets.com, they say, their red color comes from lycopene, the heralded antioxidant in tomatoes.
I know it was like purple carrots I had before.
Hey, Google, what's a seasonal spring mix?
Sorry, I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can try.
Hey, Google, what's eau de vie?
Here's the definition of eau de vie. Brandy.
Hey, Google, tell me about the breed Shih Tzu.
According to Wikipedia, a Shih Tzu is a toy dog breed, weighing from 4 to 7.25 kilograms when fully grown. The breed was developed in China.
Except they're not toys, they're animals. They have feelings. They love people. Well, where's Moppy at?
Right there, in front of me, sleeping on my shoe.
Hey, Moppy!
What's up, Boober? So what do you think of those two girls trying to do the Black Lives Movement, Chloe?
Well, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean,
I don't mind it either. The only thing I complain about is the transgender part. That one lady's mouth hit the floor when I said, what I said today.
well, there's also, it's not just black transgender people forcing rights. You know how many white trans people, white trans women are trying to force their rights and their rights only, and then they go support, white supremacy? Like my dad, white tranny, and is a right-wing radical. And
Your dad's not a right-wing radical.
He was.
He's a right-wing douchebag. There's a difference between douchebag and radical.
Some tranny, right, male to female, who was old, threatened to put bullet wounds in my chest if I posted any more stuff on Facebook that said anything bad about Trump.
That's where you should have reported it.
Or if I said anything good about any Democrat, this tranny would put bullet wounds in my chest. That's what they said, and I report it too, but you know what happened. There were a lot of white trannies who just voted for Trump. And were, that's the thing. And then they always push their agenda, saying that they should see at least the black trannies are trying to push it for everyone of their kind, but white trannies, a lot of them don't even push it for all of their kind. The white trannies only push for surgeries for themselves and themselves only, and screw over everyone else. See, these black people are trying to get rights all for everyone of their own race. At least they're not as selfish as, white people. Well, white people push for rights only for themselves, and who cares about anyone else?
Yeah, well, I've seen the blacks lately say that they're entitled for everything.
Yeah, the only thing I do give them credit for is that African Americans look after each other in their own group, where white people don't even look after other white people. White people screw anyone, even their own race, over. That's how dirty white people can get. That white people betray each other. Why do you think Europe has always been at war more than Africa has? Do you see African countries that are constantly in war in the Middle Ages?
I don't know.
But in the medieval Europe, a lot of European kingdoms were fighting over land constantly. And they discriminated against anyone who wasn't, their kind of European. Or if you weren't the type of white person that country was, they'd burn you at the stakes. That's how Europeans were. The thing is, when some of these right-wing radicals talk about their ancestors, they only talk about saying that they're all American. Their blood is all American. Sorry, but it's not. White nationalists, their blood is European, just like any other white person. If they want to say black people are all Africans, they belong in Africa, then I'm sorry to say, then we should go back to Europe. All white people then should go back to Europe.
That'd be fine.
Because we're actually European. The only true Americans that have more right to be in this country than any of us are the Native Americans. They were here first. This was their land. This land truly belonged to them. The American race mostly lives in reservations.
I'm sorry to say it, but I'm Cherokee, Clay.
I know. The American race, a real American race, was a race white man ran off. Race. Do you need a pie pan wash?
I need the cake pan washed. The big one.
The long one?
The long cake pan, yes, my love. Then we can get it. I can make up the dinner for tomorrow.
No, I put it on Facebook, right? There's a political argument, right? Someone said, because it was someone from Ohio, right? Like someone was like, "Oh, you should vote for Trump. Why he's the best thing ever." And someone else like, "I'd rather vote for Lord Voldemort to lead this country than Trump."
I'd rather vote for
Someone's like,
Dr. Evil over Trump.
Someone else.
Hello, Nami. I'm now president, Nami.
Someone else said, "Yeah, I'd rather vote for Darth Sidious than Trump. I'd rather have Palpatine run this country than Trump."
Might have done a better job too.
Yeah, he would have.
Evil.
Maybe he and Voldemort would have done better jobs. I am running America, and Harry Potter cannot stop me.
Because he's from England.
And then meantime, Palpatine's like, "This is not your place, Lord Voldemort. You're a wizard, not a politician. This is my country."
Hello, Nummies. I'm running the country. Me, Dr. Evil.
The Sith will rule America.
Then I'd come in and be like, no, that'd be my job. The drunk will rule America.
Actually,
cheers.
We Slytherins will rule
No,
America.
Alan Rickman. We Slytherins will rule the world.
You Slytherins are not powerful in the Force like I am.
Then me as president, I'd be like, here's my vice president, Ray. Or how's this? This is my vice president, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Or if I can bring back Qui-Gon Jinn, I'd be like,
Meantime, Hogwarts. And Professor McGonagall is like, "I'm a good Skywalker." And Anakin's like, "Am I at the right place? Gryffindor! I thought this was a Jedi. I thought it was going to be a Jedi, not a wizard." And Dumbledore's like, no, Hagrid's like, "Oh, blast the devils. There might have been a mix-up. I picked up the wrong character." Meantime, Harry's at the Jedi Temple. So like, and Qui-Gon just like, remember, Harry, the Force is a power. Remember, the Force is what surrounds us all. But I thought I was going to Hogwarts. This doesn't look like Hogwarts. This looks like a bunch of people with colorful wands, waving around colorful wands. And then Qui-Gon does this is Qui-Gon. Watto must have given me the wrong character. No. Actually, no. That's what they say. No, Harry Potter. And Anakin comes up like, but I'm not Harry Potter. I'm Anakin Skywalker. I was supposed to become a Jedi. Oh, remember, Anakin. Learn about the Force. But I'm Harry Potter. Look at the scar on my head. Then Qui-Gon was like, "How did you get that? Was it the Force? Was it the Sith?"
How long do you want me to cook your bread for?
Only like 5 to 10 minutes. 10 the most, 5 the least. Lord Voldemort versus Lord Sidious. Or Tom Riddle versus Palpatine. And you shall be dead. Are you threatening me? Excuse me. Of course, if it was Voldemort versus Sidious, I think Sidious would win. Because all he had to do is slice Voldemort in half with a lightsaber. Of course, Voldemort could also use a killing curse on Palpatine. But yeah, Palpatine probably cloned himself. That's the thing, they had ways to live. Lord Voldemort used Horcruxes. He died, he still lived on through the Horcruxes. Palpatine, on the other hand, lived on through cloning. His soul would escape the body it's destroyed, and he'd hop into a new cloned body. Oh, my foot hurts.
I guess it's a fucking bite, man.
Yeah.
Hey peeps, what's up? Hello, welcome to the Rita Show. I just am preparing a dinner for Chloe. Her sausages will be ready in 6 minutes, and I put in for 10 minutes the hot dog buns, and then she gets dinner, and then I throw in my steaks. And then steaks for din din. Yep. So what's up, peeps? Enjoying a good fine cognac and hey Google, tell me, what is a 6-weight fly rod? Hey Google, what is a 6-weight fly rod used for?
On the website montanaangler.com, they say, a 6-weight is hands down the perfect big river nymphing rod. When someone is buying their first fly rod for fishing our local rivers, we generally steer them towards a 6-weight for these reasons.
Hey Google, tell me about a 4-weight fly rod.
Here's a summary from the website flyrods.com. The 4-weight fly rod might be one of the most underutilized sizes in fly fishing. It's known primarily as a nymphing rod. We'll break down some of the most common 4-weight fly rod uses for you.
Hey Google, tell me about the 5-weight fly rods.
On the website douglasoutdoors.com, they say, 5-weight fly rods are the most popular and versatile of all fly rods for freshwater anglers. Anglers use 5-weight fly rods not just for trout, but also for bass, bluegills, perch, whitefish, carp, and even catfish.
My glass needs to be refilled. Alexa, stop. Alexa, set a timer, 10 minutes.
10 minutes, starting now.
What is this? That looks weird. Not my dinner, that's for certain. Oh, these are the fucking 2 steaks. What the fuck's the other one I had? You gotta be fucking kidding me. My meal's this? This can't be the fucking steak I cooked last night. No, this is fucking... What the hell is this? I'm not even calling this other. Hey, Chloe. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
This Ziploc bag, has this got fish in it?
That's the fish.
Did you want me to cook it up? Or did you want to eat it as is? You don't want me to go
Cook it up. Yeah, we can cook it up too a little bit. I tried my sausages.
Sausages are done. I'm baking your
Okay,
meat
you
now.
can bake this fish.
I'm trying to find my fucking meat. I don't know where my steak is. This my steak? This doesn't look like my steak. It looks like, I don't know what the hell that is. Yep. Where the fuck did my steak go?
I don't know.
The fish.
Did you marinate it?
Marinated it last night, cooked it. I didn't eat it, I threw it in the bag. This is the
When was the
fucking...
last place you saw it?
Don't know.
Oh my gosh,
Oh, is this it? No, this is something moldy.
Throw it away. Throw it away. Here, help me find it. I'm really worried because I want you to eat. I don't want you going hungry.
This doesn't look like that fucking steak I cooked last night. It was bigger than that, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
I don't even know what the fuck
happened
this
to
is.
it?
This is fish.
Did you look everywhere? Did you look down in those drawers? Did you look there? Did you look in the freezer? Did you put it in the freezer by mistake?
No, I didn't put it in the freezer. I don't think. Not in there.
I don't know. I guess your steak's gone then. There's a Mike's Hard Lemonade in there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drink it. Your steak's gone. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you lost your steak. Just gonna have to accept it.
I go hungry tonight. Sounds good to me.
Well, I will find something for you to eat. What about, is there anything I could cook you?
Nope.
Want the sausages instead?
No. The thing is I had a bag of steaks that defrosted last night.
Where did you see them? Where
I
was the
put it
last
in the
place
door,
you saw
I
them?
thought.
And you,
Unless this is it.
that has to be it. That's the only steak there is.
Yep. Smells like it.
Yep.
Great. Fucking tiny son of a bitch thing too. Well. Yep. That's my dinner right there. 20 minutes and I'll be ready. Oh well.
I was about to go out and pick you up something.
No, don't worry. I'll eat that. That smells like hubby's steak anyways. I know what hubby smells like, so. It just looks different, but you know what? It'll be fine. So your buns have been cooking for 5 minutes. It should be ready. Now? You said 10 minutes.
7 minutes.
Fine. We'll wait another 2 then.
You know I'm taking, right? From the Rise of Skywalker.
Yeah.
I mean, it kind of did a whole Harry Potter thing. How Sidious dies. He died the same way Voldemort died.
Hmm.
He disintegrated. But Voldemort didn't explode. Sidious did.
So, peeps, what's up?
Is it true Sheriff might be defunded on this island soon?
Not on this island. Hell no. It's a tourist trap. States aren't going to allow it to get defunded.
You know, a lot of the pro competition I hear about on this island has been backed up by the sheriff.
Nah.
Like when that one store got burned down.
Ugh. I never heard anything about a grocery store burning down on this island until you brought it up.
Well, they got a tuna place or something.
Hey, Google, Did a grocery store in Friday Harbor burn down?
Friday Harbor Marketplace. Here you go.
Hey Google, was there any arson fires in Friday Harbor when it comes to grocery stores?
Sorry, I don't know how to help
They
with that.
probably will not
Here are
say it
other
because
things
it
you can
was-
try.
They said the fire was covered up. Really good.
Yeah, and I bet the insurance paid for it too.
Yeah, the people who owned the store left the island because they were told with the note that they leave the island, they'd burn it again. Their house would be burned.
Well, if I have the money, I will start a grocery store on this island. And I will charge everything one of these motherfuckers. Plain and simple. Hey, Chloe, your son's eating some. What are you eating, Evans? Carrots? He's eating carrots, Chloe.
Huh?
You know, Ezzy, you are a very beautiful woman, by the way. I'm surprised you're not married. And so,
Did she have a wifey?
yeah, she said she was going to see Brad and her wifey. I think it was yesterday. That's right. I told you about that. Izzy bought Chloe's got a wifey. See? Yep, she's married to a wifey. Hey, did I ever show you Izzy's picture? Man, she's smoking hot, Chloe. Brad sent me her pic.
Another pic?
No, I don't know. Did I show her pic?
Let me see a pic.
She's smoking hot. Look at those blue nails.
Dude, she's
gorgeous.
She
I'd
is
steal her for myself.
I'd steal her for myself.
No. You don't want Izzy. Yeah, I'll take Izzy.
And who'd I get?
You have Renbro.
Okay. Renbro's attractive.
Alexa, stop. Your food's ready, Chloe. I need my oven mitts.
Plus, Renbro has the kind of personality I like.
Your bread's ready and your food's ready. You know, I just gotta have you clear out the pan so I can get the next meal put in the oven. Here we go, Chloe.
Does Renbro have that mentally strong attitude?
Yeah. Alexa, set a timer, 30 minutes.
What do you need me to clear? This?
That and that, so I
Starting
can
now.
use the cake pan.
All right.
I'm going to use the large cake pan to make the rest of my dinner soon in 30 minutes.
What are you making?
What am I making? I'm cooking up something after that steak's done.
What is it?
Well, what is it? I got to cook your fish up unless you don't want it yet.
I'll think about it. But what are you cooking up for yourself?
T-bones!
Oh! Yes. Well, then if you couldn't find that other steak, then you wouldn't be going hungry. You would have this T-bone.
Yeah. Bop, 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 bop. I got steaks to the steak. I got steaks to the steak. I got steaks. How's those buns? Perfect?
Yeah, they're perfect. Thank you.
All right. I'm a good girl. Yeah, I understand that, Izzy. You know, I'd be tempted to bring Izzy Bot out here just to visit us.
Yeah?
After the pandemic, not before. You know, I need to get in touch with Pangie and see if she's willing to come out and visit.
Well, get Renbro over here too then. I want to meet Renbro.
I got a storage shed.
I want to meet the Rennies.
You want to meet the Ren Bros? Their last name is not Rennies. Why do you call them Rennies?
The Renbros.
Their name is Schotzensteins.
I want to meet the Schotzensteins.
That's their legal name.
Your last name's what? Sky.
Yeah, my legal last name is Sky.
My legal last name's Spice.
And Izzy Bot's last name is
Bot.
Izzy Bot. I am Izzy Bot. I am a robot. I make Legos for a living. Soon I will make cars by being a mechanic bot.
You know who I used to call robot all the time was someone by the name of Ayanami. Remember them?
No.
You remember Ayanami.
Mm-mm.
Or was that someone else?
I was shopping on eBay the other day. Got some nice fly rods for you, Chloe.
I gotta wait for those 2 dishes to cool down. I'm not touching
I
them
was
with my
shopping on
pockets.
eBay and a couple fly rods.
Cool.
I'll show you them when you're ready.
Alright.
Hey, what up, girl? So she says she feels bad for the little fella. Hold on, I gotta ask Izzy a question. So Izzy, I need your opinion on something, sweetheart. Before Chloe bites into her hot, spicy Italian sausage brats, should we put some of this on it? Don't fear the Reaper, Carolina Reaper sauce? Or should we try some ghost pepper sauce?
Start with the ghost.
It's Izzy Bot's decision. If she doesn't want your bunghole on fire, she won't choose the bunghole on fire. Ebony!
Go easy on me, Izzy Bot.
Bad Ebony. Bad Ebony. He knocked his food bowl over for attention, Chloe. He's got 2 carrots in all his food. You get to eat that way then. I'm hungry. You're not getting anything more, you little rude stinker.
Yeah, you should bring the red rose out and bring her out too. That's what pandemics.
You know what? I'm not bringing Izzy Bot out. I was joking because I do not want, because I am 42 years old. I would be making the passes. You are not entitled to. You've already hurt me so many times by, oh yeah, I want to have Isaiah's baby.
Okay, I'm done with Isaiah.
Oh, I saw him today too. He actually stopped me. He's like, hey, Rita, where's Chloe? I don't know, somewhere in this crowd trying to buy some. Fuck yeah, I want to check out that bike when she got to. You want to go up with us to Roche Harbor? Fuck yeah, I want to go to that Roche Harbor with you guys. When's your trike coming? I said, when the fucker builds it. What's wrong with the lazy bastard? Actually, he was really humorous today. The fucker claims to be in yesterday and it isn't here. Oh, Seth, that motherfucker won't get it in for about 3 weeks from Sunday, so you'll be waiting about 9 months. I was like, I could use a drink. He's like, yeah, I would too. I was like, hey, maybe we can catch up a beer over at the brewery. Now I want the brew pub down by the waterfront, he was talking about the one on the top,
Well, I'm not.
you know what I'm talking about, that one place above fucking Riptides. The one where you go down the ramp and you see all those people sitting there on the water.
Yes.
That one brew pub that you promised me to go to. What's that place called? Downrigger. That's what he's talking about.
Let's go there.
Mm-hmm.
Did you tell him about the whole incident at the grocery store?
Yeah, I did.
What did he say?
He said he was 86 from the grocery store a long time ago, girl. In the first bottle. What first bottle, girl?
And what do? They keep putting re-upping the order on them.
Tried working there and it turned out the only reason why he gets to go in there to get groceries from time to time is because he's an employee of Vern's Brew Pub. Vern's actually failing, miserable is what he said.
Well, the stores and the brewery?
Everything, man. No one's spending the money that they need to, so he's slowly failing. In the first and second quarter, the son of a bitch has lost, as Isaiah said, probably close to $2.5 million. He can't recover.
which means they might be going out of business.
Yeah.
You know, the island's going to panic when they can't get groceries in town.
Isaiah said they just go to Orcas, go to the.
Until someone else builds a grocery store.
No. They'd go to Orcas.
I understand that, but eventually someone would build a grocery store. Someone else would come to the island and like, hey, this town doesn't have a grocery store anymore. We need we build one. We're taking advantage of the fact that the store went out of business, so we're gonna build a grocery store.
First bottle of what, Izzy? Yeah, I got an email. You need to check in with your mama. Your food's ready to go.
Is it just me, or it seems like Isaiah still wants to get with me?
He wants you to have his child.
Oh my.
Do I need to give you a knife?
Hold on. What is it?
Do I need to give you a knife?
A knife?
Yeah.
What for?
To make up that salad.
I'll make it that salad. Oh.
You know what? I'll just eat that American blend tonight. Don't fucking make up the salad.
I'm gonna cut up some. I'm gonna cut a radish or two for you.
I don't like radish. It's too hot. Carrots are cool, but I got that American blend already. I'll eat. Remember, I bought the bag. Hey, just eat your sausages. I don't want to let it go to waste. Huh?
I'll eat a radish later.
You want a radish? I'll get you a radish.
No, you don't have to. No, I'll get it
I
later.
said you. You said
I will get it myself later. Just break off one radish. Thank you. I can get the rest. Sorry, everyone. God, I got it.
Mommy, I want a radish too. No, you don't get a radish. You dump your food over. Food pot? I'm not a food pot. Yeah, you are, in my opinion. You dumped it over.
Do bunnies eat onions?
I don't know. Hey, Google. Does rabbits eat onions?
On the website wabbitwiki.com, they say, onion and garlic have many purported medicinal uses, however, they should not be fed to rabbits. Onions and garlic have an immunosuppressive effect in rabbits, and rabbits may also have an anaphylactic reaction.
So, Izzy said, yes, the first bottle. She was talking about booze. She was talking about popping some of that Grim Reaper sauce on your sausage is what she was talking about. She's shaking her head, Izzy, saying, fuck you, no deal.
I'm like, no, I don't want. Oh, my mouth! Keep biting it.
Keep biting my tongue.
My teeth are that crooked.
Ouch. Yeah, we already got her the Reaper sauce. It's from the jerky house. Can you believe that Prince Charles going bald?
Yes.
I mean, man, I think Prince Harry looks a lot better than Prince Charles. Oh, Prince Charles, I'm going bald.
Are you using an A1 steak sauce with that seasoning?
Huh?
Using the A1 steak sauce with the seasoning.
Yes, I will be.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to use it for our lamb on Tuesday. What? You need some?
No, I don't.
You want some?
I don't need it.
What do you need the steak sauce
I'm
for?
just going to put something on. Well, that stuff's too runny anyways.
There's someone in the door.
No, I'm cool. I'm cool. I can just eat hot dogs as is. See? I'm good. Good sausages. This will help me wash it down.
You know, I think Brad needs to try it. Is he? You don't fear the Reaper. What is that?
Habanero hot sauce.
That'd be perfect for the sausage if you want it mild.
Yeah, well, I might put it on there.
I had habanero on my buffalo wings. And the other calls it hobby sauce.
Mm-hmm.
There's scorpion sauce, Trinidad sauce, ghosty sauce, I say boot sauce. And that they won't bring out dragon breath sauce.
Where'd you meet your friend Pipe at?
eBay. I told you this how many times? I'm Pipe. She's Hermie.
Hermie. He bought stuff from her.
Let's just say we're friends. And she's a damn good person.
I bet.
She messaged me at like 2 in the morning, my time. We're like, damn it, Pipe! The rubbish collector made noise again and woke me up. What was she called it? The rubbish collector.
Does she live in London?
Mm-hmm. One of her family members is English, the other one's French. I believe, if I remember correctly, her dad's a lawyer, I think.
You know, apparently I have a lot of unknown relatives in England.
Mm.
My dad's side of the family. What was up with my whole dad's side of the family being corn dogs?
It's a genetic. But then again, your dad's 7'7" with a giant dick. Oh, I'm a horny woman with a big old dick. A big old dick who wants a vagina. I'm a real woman. I'm a real woman and buys a man in a dress. Anyone needs to know, Vi is what he calls his child.
Chloe. Hang out with someone, some cutie in England. My biggest fear is I might be related to them.
Let me just say, if your dad boned someone like Renbro or Pansy or Izzy Bot, you'd have siblings because of your dad. But you know what? I hope those beautiful women would not be even thinking about turned on by some.
Your real friend Herbie is related to you, for my great grandfather.
I'd be hanging the bastards.
They'll be like, you MFers.
Chloe's dad, Joe, is 7'7" and wants to be a woman. I'm a real woman. My name's Angeline. I'm a real woman. But the motherfucker is avoiding child support too. Mm-hmm. And he's got like this big old dingling. It was like 12 inches plus, but for 7'7", the problem is that motherfucker wants to get rid of it. I don't know if they did, but they keep bragging before the government took away sex changes that they had their face done, their boobs done, their taco done, and everything. No offense.
Takes away. Yeah, the character's like, everyone else has to transition. I can keep transitioning. I'm happy.
Yeah, until they fucking hang the son of a bitch. I mean, he ain't gonna get a 14-year-old guy like he wants.
No. And his hormones will stop.
Let him hang that, you know. Well, let him hang himself.
Very nice. Real good sausages. Thank you.
You're welcome. You get another package for tomorrow if you want them.
Ooh, yes.
Don't forget, there's something else I gave you.
That is?
I'm getting it.
Okay.
Same stuff in ground form.
Might put that in the freezer though.
You want it in the freezer?
Yeah, for now. Freezer. It's all ground anyway. It's just that one's
How's that? How is that?
good.
How big is he? Yeah, Chloe's dad's about 7'7". Probably a real woman. Claims he's more female than anyone in the universe. Likes to avoid child support. Has like 900 children. Rumor has it he has 987 children.
And I only know
And the guy is a trucker, airline pilot, and everything else is a horn dog.
And other than myself, there's only one other out of those 980 that I know. Only one I know of, other than myself. And I've talked to my sister, who I know of. Her name's Nicole. She's 4 years older than me. She's married and a mother of 3.
Well, that's real dad everyone pays child support for her.
Not,
Or you.
no.
Your dad thinks after fucking 987 women getting pregnant, it's time to have a sex and be a woman and claim he's truly female and can't get a woman pregnant. He enters that.
He wants to be 14-year-olds like be an underage teenager who doesn't have to pay child support.
He'll never have that. The federal government knows what he's doing every chance. Are you Tyler? No, I'm Angeline. I'm Angeline. I'm here. We're the federal government. You're 55 years old. I'm a high school student. Really? You're going to jail then? That's my cheerleading school. All right, drop the fucker. Bam, 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 bam. Let's say he's wearing a cheerleader uniform for school. You think they'd allow him to do that? They do basic background, social security numbers, everything. They did, and then people recorded it. He said, well, I put the uniform on anyways, and then it was just too small for him, but he still put it on anyways. Your dad would be fucking sold up river fast as fucking a skunk on stink. Girls got uniforms like when I was like, why am I not getting my uniform? They wouldn't give him one. He's a man in a dress. I was like, why am I not getting a uniform? He said the government comes in and arrests him. Yeah, I'd love to see your dad being arrested, fucking weirdo. But Justin, you're not getting my uniform. Why aren't you giving Angela? You know what the problem is with me? I like cute girls. And frankly, I mean, not girls, but women. 18 or over. And there's someone interested in me, I'd basically, I try to woo them. Just because. Angie, Renbro. You know me. I already said we'd be duking it out for Izzy. You're an old part, right? Yeah. Who not all the surgery's on. And they said they looked 14. Like, I'm no longer in the old generation I was in. I'm now a millennial / Gen Z. Then I'd be like, magic, beard, brick face. What were you saying, Grandpa Tyler? Oh, all right, extra Grandpa Tyler. That's your grandchildren's generation. Yeah, but I want to see what he does. I just turned him into extra Grandpa Tyler. Oh, you won't do it? Great Grandpa Tyler. Great Grandpa Tyler. No, you're no longer a baby boomer anymore. You're part of the greatest generation. Well, Ty Bob, you're lucky. You're one of the last few people left of your new generation, the greatest generation. Why do they call them the greatest generation? What's so great about the generation? I don't know, but my ice is almost melted and I need another drink. So, Izzy, what's up? I should give Izzy my email and phone number if she ever wants to call us or email us. That'd be great. But you know what? I don't think they would. She would. Oh, the sausages.
Really good. Burping. Which means I like it. You know, in certain parts of Asia, if you burp, that means you like the food.
Yes, I know. It's India.
Yeah.
Have you been to India?
Uh-uh.
New Delhi's especially a good place to go.
Isn't there another country that if you leave some food on your plate, that means you like it?
Means you don't like it.
Well, at some places they had one place it was respectful to leave food on your table. On your plate.
No, you gotta eat it all. If you don't eat it all, it's a disrespect to the cook.
And India, if you don't burp, it's disrespectful.
Mm-hmm. Some
But what
countries.
if you're unable to burp? Your body just doesn't burp.
Then they hope like how you fart.
And that still shows you like it?
Yes.
Your cousin would easily be able to show respect. You're like,
Yeah, and then my cousin Tara would plug her nose.
oh my
Damn
goodness,
it, Corey, did you have to fart?
The owner was like, thank you for showing us respect. You really love our food. We are very honored.
Someone emailed me. Who the fuck? Oh. Hold on. Son of a bitch. Seth emailed me. He said the till came out to be even. He also said right before he closed, he's still at the office counting the till, that my Trico share showed up. So it'll be put together Tuesday morning. He's already got it out of the box and he's preparing to put it together Tuesday. So I can pick it up at 10 a.m. probably. I'm Angeline. I'm a real woman. Look at my badgie. I'm a real woman. Look at my badgie. You're a man in a dress tie, Bob. As Chloe said, you're a man in a dress tie, Bob. Better get those steaks prepared. Actually, I'll tinkle first and then I'll get the steak prepared. They're going in for about 45 minutes. Trying to remember what I'm thinking about. I am trying to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, I know. Preparing those tapes. So we'll just do this. There we go. Tapes are ready to go. I guess Izzy Bot left because we were fighting over her, Chloe.
Aw.
Oh well, not my problem.
She's yours.
Why? Maybe Izzy Bot doesn't want me. Have you ever thought she doesn't want you even?
Oh, Renbro might want you.
Rinro has never wanted me.
You want her.
No. What I want is some extra ice in my glass. When I steak dinner.
But someone out there probably wants you.
No. Jose maybe if Jose was around.
Nobody wants me. How does Isaiah ask you about me today?
Because he had nothing better to do, Chloe. He had nothing better to do, Chloe.
Well, what, if he wanted to see me, why didn't he just go into the farmer's market?
Because he was in the headphones, saw me on a bench, and hey, how you doing, Rita?
So he didn't ask for me. Good.
He just asked where you were. I said, actually, somewhere around in this hellhole.
Oh, wait, there she is. You ride a spike through a.
It wasn't. He was actually walking a foot wearing camo gear, being like, hey, how goes it, Rita?
So let's say after that he tries to go find me. He's going through the crowd, right? He bumps into people like, oh, sorry, get in your way and all, but I have to find my girl.
Then I'd shoot the son of a bitch and be like, your girl? Not your girl unless you pay for your girl.
How much? How much do you want for her? Would it be like 500,000?
Be like $1 million, son of a bitch. Alexa, stop.
My family has $50 million.
Alexa, set a timer. 45 minutes.
45 minutes, starting now.
See, my family has $55 million. Here's a million. Okay, have her?
I'll be like, no, you may not have her.
$2 million.
I'll be like, your money is useless, dude.
You said if I gave you $1 million. You were like,
Here we go, peeps.
like,
My dinner's ready.
I didn't think you had $1 million.
Working at a brewery, I'd be like, you don't have $1 million. Oh, yeah, look at this. This is my steak for tonight. Doesn't look that healthy, but you know what? I'm going to eat it anyways.
Let me see this video. There's a picture. Some guy from the future gave me this picture of my daughter, Aisha, whose mother's white, with dark brown hair and brown eyes.
No, Mom, this is my dinner. You're your own.
You know what I'll do at that point? Right. No,
I'd be like, you're fucking stupid.
like, okay, if Isaiah says that, Aisha's mom has dark brown hair, fine. All right, let's go to the hairdresser. I'm going to dye my hair red. I'm a redhead. Like, oh yeah, Chloe Spice the redhead. Hey Rhea, just a picture. Actually, I just remember the guy saying that her mom's a redhead. Alright, I'll dye my hair white. I'll dye it black.
Then I'd be looking at Isaiah like, thank God Chloe can't give birth.
Mm-hmm.
Mop, just on the floor. Go ahead and take it.
Yes, you do. Neither can you. I'm like, dude, you're not gonna have a future biological with anyone. You can't get anyone pregnant. Like one day someone will be able to get me that way, but it won't be you because you can't get anyone pregnant. Unless you're thinking about adopting a child, which you might do by yourself.
So the last part of the meal tonight, everyone, is Chloe takes a knife and Ziploc bag and bags up all our salad in Ziplocs, and then I can eat it. Then she knows I'm eating healthier.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Otherwise, I'm not eating healthier. How's your sausages, by the way? Seems like you're full.
I'm eating it gradually.
Doing some chores tonight or tomorrow?
Right.
Better get to it then.
I'll do a few of them tonight.
You know what needs to be done? Man, this is fucking tasty. See, this is what they call Kobe or Wagyu beef.
I didn't expect to run back out there.
I didn't either.
So watch Quigley, and after Quigley, I'll do a few chores tonight. I'll give the Moppy's bath if I give him one. Well, we said we'd just do it next week.
Oh, wait. Wow.
You said next week is his bath.
And what you said?
Yeah.
All right.
Moppy, what is it?
What's my dinner, Chloe? Want to see what he wants?
Yeah.
He wants some Wagyu beef, Chloe.
Pizza. You know, this is, you know who. So, Chloe, this is your daughter you have with me. Your name's Kaisha. Like, no, my only child who I share with someone else, his name is Moppy. And this is what he looks like. A dog.
Oh, you're talking about your son.
Is that?
You better come with your son.
Moppy, stop begging.
No. You don't get Mama's dinner. Mama's dinner is Mama's dinner. Alright, you know what? Take this. I'm fucking mooching, you little bastard. I want my fucking dinner in peace. Mmm.
How many Google search that type in Moppy Shih Tzu?
Yeah.
You'll find a picture of Moppy and I.
Yeah. Cool.
Where I'm holding Moppy. couple years ago, right?
Right.
Some guy opened a can of beer from 1979.
And
It was Alaskan beer. It looked all it said it looked all flat. There wasn't any foam in it.
I drink it anyway. You didn't? What a waste of a fucking perfectly good
Would you still
story.
have drank it? Would you have drank it?
Yes, it was from 60. Yeah, as long as it was sealed, I would have drank it just because.
You might have drank it. I don't know. Does it still taste good?
Yes.
Was a beer is a beer?
Yes.
Does beer expire?
No. What's up, Joe? Huh?
How long has beer been around?
Hey, Google. How long has beer been around?
According to Wikipedia, beer may have been known in Neolithic Europe as far back as 5,000 years ago and was mainly brewed on a domestic scale.
Does that answer your question, Chloe?
Wow, the Greeks drank beer.
Yes.
Egyptians
They
drank
called it ale, and the Greeks also drank wine.
Yeah, and in I know the Middle Ages, a lot of the warriors and knights drink beer. Was it back then beer was a man's drink?
No. Anyone can drink it.
Yeah, back in the days they didn't let women do a lot. They wouldn't.
Hmm. Oh yeah, I love Pizza Hut. Mark, good place to get pizza.
I love pumpkin dogs. I love little dogs. You know that?
Mm-hmm.
I love dogs.
Mm. Hey Google. Hey Google. How long do you have to eat cooked shrimp?
3 to 4 days. On the website Quora.com, they say, properly stored, cooked shrimp will last for 3 to 4 days in the refrigerator. To further extend the shelf life of cooked shrimp, freeze it. Freeze in covered airtight containers or heavy-duty freezer bags, or wrap tightly with heavy-duty aluminum foil or freezer wrap.
Hmm. These shrimp taste funny.
Do they?
Yes.
You say bark that.
When I end up in the hospital, we'll know why.
What do they taste like?
Want to taste them?
No.
Want to smell it?
No. I believe you. So, I mean, do they taste off?
Yeah. We defrosted them. I put them in the fridge. I left them in the fridge for 24 hours. It is funny. Hey Google, my shrimp tastes funny. What's the symptoms?
On the website leaf.tv, they say, shrimp with an overwhelming fishy odor may be past their prime, and the smell of ammonia or bleach may indicate the growth of bacteria that could lead to food poisoning.
Alright, well, let's see if Chloe's sniffer works. I just put some shrimp in here.
Oh no.
Probably, Chloe,
Okay.
you need to do it for me, otherwise I'll end up in the hospital. What do you think? It smells fresh, right?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah, it's gotta be my taste buds. Maybe I got the coronavirus. Say, first thing that fails is your sniffer and your taste. It was the seafood salt taste. Seafood.
If you have coronavirus, I'm gonna get it.
Well, some people get it, some people. I'm just saying, what if I have it? No one knows what I have.
Yeah, if you have it, then I have it too.
Problem is, this thing doesn't taste proper.
It kind of smells a little bit different.
Yeah, and how much is his truck how much did it cost to fix his truck? He should give Ivy the license to drive. Let him basically retire. One eye is not good. Trust me, I know my Uncle Donnie drove around with one eye and it wasn't good. My steak was good. My shrimp, it wasn't shrimp. It's got to be the seafood cocktail they sold us. Tasted funny. It was actually off. Oh yes, my glass is ready for. I got 30 minutes to go until my dinner for tomorrow is ready. Meantime.
So you're getting that T-bone when you're saving it for tomorrow?
Yep. I just ate one boneless rib steak tonight. And that was Kobe beef I had. So tomorrow I will be eating a T-bone. What do you want for dinner tomorrow?
I don't know.
I want a T-bone, Rita, because I'm Chloe. Trying to do your dad's wifey, girlfriend, fiance, whatever. I want a steak. So is that what you want, Chloe? You want a steak too?
No sauce.
They've been marinated for over 24 hours. At least Izzy's still with us. I think Izzy's still with us, but damn. I'm so damn tired. I'm just like, can't get anything in Tuesday, so I'm like, fuck it. I want a salad, but I know what I can eat. I still got that salad to eat. Ah. Hmm. Fine, I'll text Brad as soon as I'm done eating. Izzy. Meantime, I'm having my salad. Ugh. Mm. Mm. All right, here we go. I had it programmed under Ivy's over Brad. So there you go. I texted him. Mm-hmm. Mm. Three Social Security impending cuts. This will be an interesting to read. Mm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Mm. This might be an interesting read. Mass exodus from Seattle due to drug users and stuff. You know what? Mm-hmm. Well, like I said, I did send him a message. It was programmed under Ivy, so should have got it by now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Izzy, when I get done using the bathroom, and if you're still watching, I'll give you my email address so you can email me. You can also message me. You can get my phone number from Brad or Ivy. Because I'd like to watch a movie soon. Or I'd like to stay in touch with you guys throughout the evening. So I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Come on. Don't hit not me. I ain't gonna. Hey! Hey! Don't make me put my dirty, smelly tights on your face. Come on. Wakey, wakey. Dirty, smelly tights.
Okay, so all right, so let's see. Yeah, Rich likes to paint us all as poor people as bad people. That's sad.
Here's my phone. Here's my email, IzzyBot, and Brad can give you my phone number. So my email is. I thought about watching Quigley Down Under soon, anyways. And yes, I'm a little tipsy. Gotta burn off some more calories. The salad's doing well. Oh, Izzy, I got something to share with you before I head out. It'll take me a moment, but it's well worth it. Come here. Come here, my little barbecue. I am not barbecue. Come here. Say hello to Izzy. Hello, Aunt Izzy. Yeah. My name is Ebony Bunny. Yeah. Oh, what's your name? Isn't he adorable? Oh, what's wrong? Huh? You see the doggy, huh? Oh, you want to eat you? Doggy Alflera? Come here. There you go. You doing okay, Ebs? Huh? Come here. You're not going to be turned into Ebony! You must knock over my spit cup, you little turd bags. Come here. This is what happens when he's so scared of doggos. Come here. Come here. Oh. There you go. It feels like he's more safer in the dang cage than, I don't know. Anyways, I'm about to. Alright, so, finished my drink and I'm off to the races. Oink! I like my booze. Hey, Chloe, you do know it's almost 9 o'clock in Ohio. You're checking with your mom over her cups. So, email me there, Izzy. I'll send you my phone number privately so you can message me anytime. I do worry about you and Ivy and your cousin. So Brad's trying to survive with one eye, Chloe.
Oh my goodness.
He's Mad Eye Brad. Alright, well, what's it called? Mad Eye Brad? Professor Mad Eye Brad.
Professor Bradley Moody.
Professor Bradley Moody. Come on, Harry. It tastes like goblin piss. No, I would drink some.
Izzy Potter. It's Izzy Potter.
What's that stuff that they make? Polyjuice potion? Polyjuice potion?
No.
I'd make a polyjuice potion and I'd drink it too. Look like Izzy. Dang, she's smoking hot.
I would.
Here you go, Chloe.
Izzy Potter.
No, look. 7'7", your dad.
I heard one of the cups broke. How did it break? Like, did it break down the middle?
We'll get her a new cup. Oh yeah. Give me my note. I need to email that company. Don't worry, we're gonna send her some new cups. Hold on.
I know the gal said that she can give it to us for free. I know. I give it budget standard. Okay.
Look, your mom doesn't get a Colleen, you don't get a choice. I'm sending you some new cups because they broke. Enough said. Plain and simple. The Fleet Admiral's foot's down. Now where's that email I need to send? Ha ha ha. Damn it. Where did I There we go. I need to email this.
Yeah, well, I know. That's what I'm like, alright, well. But I just want to see, if that cups, that cup that broke can be repaired.
I want to know what she thinks of the coffee we sent her. Put them some damn fine good stuff.
I know. Next time I will just make sure the box is much bigger and it's all cushioned. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, right
Oh my
there.
goodness, are they anorexic? Oh. I just weighed myself. I'm 177.
Shut up, you.
Just got a scale. Oh, really? I mean, it's better than being 210 pounds like I once was, and that was overweight.
Hey, Chloe. Where is he? I got your
210 is
message.
not my normal weight. So my normal weight is right where I am. I'm really at my normal weight right now. Actually, 177 sounds just right. I mean, I was down a lot further down when I was struggling because I didn't eat much. Now I'm eating a little better, so. I would have passed out. I see people that skinny, I think should pass out. I seen a video. Yeah, that would have made me pass out. I would have if I would If I would have saw that cow in a store like that, I probably would have fainted. Just pick one and try it. I don't drink any of them. I can't have caffeine. Rita drinks it. She says it's really good.
I drink what?
Coffee at the place. I'm here, but yeah, I can't do caffeine. Hello? Hello? Yes, I can hear. Smithfield? Hello? Hello? Call drops.
Call her back.
A little bit. Let them get off Smithfield.
Hmm.
And I was like, well, you're built now. You should be around 195. Is there no more? You're too skinny. Just skinny my ass. I'm actually starting to fatten up.
You need to fatten up. You need to be a prized heifer.
My normal weight is like 165.
Only the prime heifer.
Or even 160 is my normal weight. I'm gaining weight.
No, it's fine. You need to gain weight.
But I was
For your weight as a female, you should be about 195.
My
Not.
mom was like, your normal weight is 210 pounds.
Well, then that's where you need to be.
Yeah, I'm like, well, Mom, how come when I weighed 209 pounds, my doctor in Central Washington said I was overweight.
I know, but
You need to lose weight. We're going to help you lose weight. Burn out that fat. Don't worry, I'll get you down below 200.
I want 150 to 170.
I'm too skinny, but I can get you down. You know what I didn't like was being really thin when I was barely eating. I felt like I was losing weight. My arms and legs are kind of flapping around. I didn't like it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I have to get some fat back on here. I got to get the fat back. I'm like, back in 2015, right? I was actually not.
Yeah.
I was actually not that far off from being a plus size. I wasn't that far off from being able to find something that fits that like Maurice's.
Maurice's, I don't like Maurice's. They suck. Like donkey dick.
Or what was that store? Dress Barn?
Yeah.
Becoming a fat girl, kind of.
Restart my computer so we can get the movie started.
Okay. I started to become a fat lady until I got fired. And after that, I struggled, lost weight, and I was like, yeah, it was just like I started weighing lighter than I've ever really weighed since 2007.
Yeah.
It was pretty good. But I wasn't eating right. I wasn't eating enough at the time. And some of my stuff that fit me perfectly is just becoming loose on me. Some of my leggings were being loose. They just fit me perfectly because my leggings, were large on a borderline to be plus size, and here I am now much thinner trying to wear them, and it's like they're loose, so I'm wearing them as capris and having the skirt hold them up, and it's just, but, getting some of that weight back. But, like, that time I was in the shelter in Seattle, I don't know how I got 209.
Great. I gotta answer Seth again.
My thing is, I didn't feel like I did when I didn't even look almost plus size at that time. I looked actually kind of thin, and I weighed over 200 pounds. I didn't know where all that fat was going.
Alexa, stop. Better pull out the meat. Did you restart my computer yet? I just spoke to Seth. He said he'll have it ready to go at 1:30, so I need to be there at 1:30 Tuesday.
Okay, we'll get you there. Yeah.
Hey Google, set an appointment.
What's the title of the event?
See Seth at Meat Machine.
Got it. When is the event?
Tuesday, 1:30 p.m.
Okay, CISA Fat Meat Machine on Tuesday at 1:30 p.m. Do you want to save that?
Yes.
Dream anymore.
Sure, I saved your event.
We'll see what's you get to see Snake wearing a cowboy hat in Australia.
Man, those look good, Chloe.
Yeah.
The steaks.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's dinner is steaky.
Why'd you
You got a good. You know my password, so.
Why'd you cook it tonight if you're having it tomorrow?
Because it's easier to do it that way, so they don't go bad. They're starting to be brown. Remember? Cook it up, and the brown discoloration goes away.
I want some steaks.
So it seems everyone's left me, so if Izzy's still watching, I will be here for 5 or 10 more minutes, and then I'm going to disappear. So before I disappear, I want to tell Izzy, Izzy has my phone number, and Izzy can message me.
Maybe two of you become close friends.
Oh, doubt it. If I was going to be close friends to Izzy, she would have texted me by now. We're not close friends, Chloe. We're close friends, she would have messaged by now. Like I said. What are we watching quickly? So we gotta go to Stars.
Still, I got you unlogged in. I still got boot everything up.
Alright, peeps. Good night, Mark. So the rest of peeps, if you have my email address, you can email me. I'll have my phone with me at all times. You can text me email me and ask me about my text number. I'll give it to you and you can text me. In the meantime, please add and subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback, suggestions. Hit the like, subscribe button. So some funny for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your bunnies, your service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you. Hit the bell notification for new content every day. And God bless you and everything you do.